2 sec, people. Sort the camera out. Oh. Oh, cut my head off. That'll do. That looks pretty enough. Hello, people. Thank you for joining me for another Friday Night Live. Sorry about the little bit of a delay there. The missus decided to get the Hoover out just before I was about to start. So, yeah, I didn't want to do re-rolls in with the Hoover. It's Beer Monster o'clock. Who we got in? Dragon's in. Evening Dragon. Charles Kitts is in. That's my brother Charlie. Dragon Bit says we're going to crack open another can. Why not, mate? I'm going to pour myself a beverage. Myself. I've got a left blonde keg in last night. Oh, last night? I put it in last night. So yeah, I've got that running at the minute. I have reviewed it, but I've not posted the review yet because been quite busy. Well, I haven't really. I just didn't really get around to it, to be honest. Yeah, me and my daughter, let's just say, sampled it last night. As you can see, there's only a couple of pints left. But yeah, let's indulge in a left blonde. There we go. Yeah, it's a really nice keg, by the way, the left blonde. If you're a fan of left, seems better on draft. And what I like, it's not the 6% crap you get in the supermarket now. So obviously they lowered the ABV. It's the proper 6.6% stuff. And yeah, it does the job. Let's just say. Dragon Brit. This evening's options: Hofmeister, Krombacher, Vorsteiner, and Budvar. That's a great selection you got there, mate. Can't really go wrong with any of them, can you? Really? Depends what you fancy. Cracking little selection. I've got some lefts. I've been to Home Bargains as well, picked up a few things in there. Got a couple of new ciders to review from Home Bargains. Look quite posh, and there's only like about £1 each. One was £1.50. It was a big bottle. So yeah, they look like they're quite crafty looking ciders for cheap. Normally they're good, but we'll see what they're like. That'll probably be coming up next week. And I've got the next keg is going to be Ghost Ship because I've had a few subscribers have asked, can you review Ghost Ship? So me being such a lovely fella that I am, I picked up a keg of it. I'm looking forward to trying that as well. Right. Cheers, people. BOSH. Right, we've got 8 people in, 9 people in. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way in, people. It just lets YouTube know that you enjoy the live, and it helps get more people in. Been feeling a little bit rough today because it was a bit of a late one last night, shall we say. Yeah, nearly a whole keg of left went and a bottle of Dead Man's Fingers. So between me, my missus, and my daughter. Yeah, I hope you're all keeping well anyway, people. And what are you drinking? Who have we got in? Say hello in the chat. Who we got in? Bloody scruffy looking beard. I can't find me beard trimmers. So that's why I look like a homeless man this week. Hopefully I'll find them soon, or I'll have to buy some new ones. Because it's getting a bit out of control. And very grey. Yeah, it's still it's got to be a little bit noisy for the first maybe hour, as the baby is still awake and he's in a very lively mood. He's watching his brother Tyler play Fortnite and just screaming. Zuk's in. How you doing, Zuke? Hope you're keeping well. Good to see you. Ibex hashtag. The Bex. Probably not no sessional beer, left blonde, but it's really nice. I don't know if it's anything to do with the left blonde. Last night sessioning on the left blonde, but today I've been doing some meaty farts. If Casey's in, she'll love that. But Jesus, they've been out of control. So yeah, you might get a few farts later. I do apologise. It's that Belgium yeast, I think. Got to be. I don't know what it is. I don't know what else is different. Anyone up to anything exciting at this weekend then? So, hello guys. What is going on? Ask me some questions. What did you go for in the end, Dragon? Very likes. Cheers, people. Mrs. wants to try a bit of left. You're sniffing it. Strong? You like that? That's my drink.
Come from there?
Yeah. It's a Belgian beer. Do you like it? What does it taste like to you?
Just nice.
Just nice. Yesterday you said it was alright, and today you think it's nice.
I think I was a bit pissed last night.
Yeah, she was a bit pissed last night. That's what happens when you smash a bottle of that man's fingers. Ibex, yo, Zuke. How you doing, Ibex? DMB? DMB, is that drum and bass? Oh, I've got a tiny, short little lead on music. It's annoying. Yeah, you good, mate? What's good, Beer Monster? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad, actually. Good day yesterday. One with my daughter. We had a bit of a fallout a while back, but we've made up and it's all good. And we got smashed last night, so she's laughing in the background. Drum and basses. Way happy days. Yeah. Same old on Friday. We just took the kids to judo. The younger ones have done their judo. I've been to Home Bargains. Beer snack this week is some good old pistachios from Home Bargains. Who likes a pistachio? I think they're one of the ultimate beer snacks, personally, or just snacks in general when you're watching a film or whatever. Don't have to have a beer, but they partner well with the saltiness. These were, I think, can you remember how much they were? You didn't even look. I think they were £1.09 a bag, I think, for 150 grams. I think that's quite cheap. There might be 129, something like that. I've never tried these Home Bargains ones. I just fancied a nut. A bit nutty. You know what I mean? Where you happy days, pistachios are lovely. Yeah, pistachios are banging, aren't they? I do like pistachios. I like cashews as well. Salted cashews. And I'm just a fan of nuts in general. Don't sound good, does it? I like salt and vinegar peanuts. Yeah, good up. They're a classic, aren't they? Salt and vinegar peanuts. They're nice and cheap as well. And I don't really notice the difference of peanuts between like the value ones and like the branded ones. There ain't that much difference, so you can just buy the cheap ones, can't you? Dragon Brit says, "What's your overall thoughts? Now you have a perfect draft for a while." Honestly, Dragon, I absolutely love it. It's brilliant. It's kind of addictive though, because like the beer is so good, and like when you just go back to drinking a beer from a bottle or a can, you just like it just don't hit like it used to, if you know what I mean. So it kind of makes you a little bit spoiled, I suppose, because some of the beers are so much better. For example, like Hoegaarden. You know, Hoegaarden's all right out of a bottle if you like that sort of thing. But for the perfect draft, it's a good, easy 2 marks better for me. So it's like, you know, it ruins some beers that you didn't used to mind as they were. But once you've tried them on the perfect draft, you know, the difference is so big that it's just like, you know. But yeah, really good. I did have one problem with it, if I'm honest, which I managed to fix pretty easily once I sort of asked a few other perfect draft owners that have, you know, had them for a while. And that's it. The beer wasn't going down to temperature. It's supposed to be 3 degrees and it was getting stuck at like 7. but some ice built up inside the machine. So I just dried it with a hairdryer, and the fans were quite dusty at the back. I got the old hairdryer on the cold setting, turbo mode, all dust flew out. Put the keg back in, and then it was fine. So it wasn't really. I think it just needed a bit of TLC. It took about 12 kegs before it got to that stage where it just needed a little bit of love. And once it had that love, it's back in action, and it's really good. The left is really nice as well. I mean, the stuff you get in the supermarkets now is only 6%, isn't it? The left blonde on the perfect draft is 6.6%. So that's another thing I really like about it. A lot of the beers, you get a proper version on the perfect draft. It's not the same as the stuff in the supermarkets. It's so much better. Michael Slogan's in the house. How you doing, Michael? He says, it's beer monster o'clock. How you doing, Michael? Hope you're good, mate. Always good to see you, bud. Morgan 1985 says, mate, I'm on holiday in Holland, drinking all the good stuff. I'm complete wankered. What are you drinking, Morgan? I hope you're enjoying your holiday, mate. You on the old Dutch beer? You know, Dutch Heineken or Ibex DMB? I've just poured a Guinness for you, beer monster. It's all I drink, really. Cheers, Bex. BOSH. You enjoy your Guinness, mate? What, you on the Guinness draft or? Oh, that is nice. It's very easy drinking left for the 6.6. But I'm not doing no sort of 4 o'clock in the morning stream tonight. So I don't mind drinking something a little bit stronger. Last orders is at 12 tonight. Just letting you nutters know that, like, watching me for 5 or 6 hours. Tonight, 12 o'clock, I'm going to get a bell. I'm going to stick it there. I'm going to buy one. I'm going to put it there. And at 12 o'clock when I'm doing the lives, I'm going to ring that bell, pour one last beer, and then that'll be the cut-off point because it ruins the weekend for the kids. Although the weather's crap and we probably won't do anything tomorrow anyway, it's not really fair me being like hanging out my arsehole and not getting up till stupid o'clock on a Saturday, you know. But I will perhaps try and make where I'm doing a bit less time on Saturday, I'll try and make like a midweek one a regular thing, I think, on the phone, doing it from the phone. 19 people in there. Cheers, people. Do appreciate you joining. Charles Kitts, that's my brother, says, I don't know if I'm too late, bro. What's in the pump? Left Blonde, Charlie.
I was just talking to Charlie.
Sent
him a message.
Yeah, Left Blonde is the one that from the cup I'm drinking. A keg of Left Blonde, but it's not the 6% one you get in the supermarket. It's the proper Belgian one, 6.6%. So it's got a big pair of balls. Keith Thomas says, hello, Adam. Great to join you while you're doing so well. Hope you're doing well. Keith, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, bud. I hope you've been keeping well, mate. Peter Stevenson, good evening, Adam. Hope you're well. I'm drinking Blue Monkey beer. I've tried some of their beers, local to me. Got a couple of friends around tomorrow evening. So put a keg of drip beer ready for the Champions League final. Nice, mate. That's a nice beer, that is. I've had that one. I reviewed it, I think, about a week or two ago. Nice beer. I didn't really think it was a Pilsner, but I did like it. It's definitely better than Stella on the perfect draft for me. Definitely, without a shadow of that. Morgan says, I've been drinking Left on draft, full strength. Yeah, that's what I'm on there, mate. Cheers to that, bud. Jennifer Cross is in the house. There comes trouble. Evening, boys. And the Ricky Tomlinson lookalike. Oh, for Christ's sake. That's obviously me. Fat Ricky Tomlinson. Who's Ricky Tomlinson? Ricky Tomlinson. I feel like I know who that is. But do I? I'm not sure. Is it the glasses? I actually found them. They've been missing for weeks. I can see better now. It's really nice. Peter Stevenson, my friend loves it, but he gets kegs of it. Yeah, you got stock up while it's on offer. It was what 30% off or something the other day, wasn't it? Heineken, also Amstel, the lot, says Morgan, had a tune in for Beer Monster live while I'm on holiday. Nah. Watching me while you're on holiday. So I ain't been tuning in as often. Send me your details and I'll treat you to a last orders bell. Oh, mate, that's really kind of you, Morgan. Have you got me on Facebook, Morgan? That is so kind. If you've got me on Facebook, send me a message on Messenger. Or if you do Facebook, if you add me on Facebook, message me on there, I'll send you my address, mate. That is really nice of you, mate. I appreciate that. Michael Slocum says, it's Beer Monster o'clock, Bosh. Didn't he, when he say that? Was it someone else? I think it might have been someone else. Jennifer Cross says, foreshadowing, let's see how good Adam is at going to bed. Oh, God. Don't. It's going to be one more beer. DS is in. How are we doing, DS? Hope you're good, mate. Just finished and left myself. We in the US are still fortunate enough to get the 6.6 version, and the 6-pack I purchased was brewed just a few weeks ago. Delicious. Ah, nice one, mate. Yeah, there's a big difference, isn't there? Michael says, I don't know what to do after 12 then. Yeah. I might do the one-off, like, crazy one, but I just think I can't be doing it every week, you know? It's just not fair with the kids. I've got to put my kids first, you know what I mean? Morgan says, the Belgians can't believe the horror stories about UK brewed beer. Ricky Thomason is the guy from the series Royal Family. I do recognise the name, but I've not seen the series Royal Family because I don't watch TV. Peter Stevenson says, Adam, get the left prestige. That's 8.5%. So looking forward to that at some point. Yeah, I will get it. When it's on offer, I'll get it. I'll get it when it's on offer. Because it's one of the more expensive kegs, isn't it? But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that, actually. 8.5% though. That's going to get me smashed. Oh my God, seriously? My daughter just showed me a picture of that fucking guy. Fuck off. Arsehole Jennifer. He's got black hair. I ain't got black hair. And I've got a ginger beard. I'm on one bar. Looks like I'm going to get one more pint left. Unfortunately, the ghost ship that I've got in the fridge, the keg of ghost ship, is not going to be cool enough. Because it's only been in the fridge for an hour. I completely forgot to put it in last night. I blame my daughter.
Excuse me.
Ricky Tomlinson, my arsehole, Scouser. At least Peter loves me. All right, Jennifer. So what are you guys drinking tonight? The ones who haven't said. Is anybody up to anything? So I've been to Home Bargains. I've got a Pilsner I've not tried that was new. It's not new though. It's been in there before, but it's before I started the channel. It's got like some guy with a really mental face on it, and that. It's Welsh. And it's by the guys who make the Wrexham Lager. That was also in there as well. What else did I get? I got some because it was getting really cheap. Brooklyn Pilsner. I think it's $2.99 for 6 cans of Brooklyn Pilsner, but they're only the 330ml cans, but still $2.99 for 6 of them. Yes, please. What else? Yeah, and I've got some craft ciders that are in there to review as well. Do quite like me a cider in the summer. It's a shame that the summer isn't hot this year. The weather's been absolutely crap. So yeah, apparently it's going to be the wettest summer in 100 years. I heard or read somewhere, probably Facebook. Might not be true, but Mr. Ronald Yo-Yo being on side there, Mr. Ronald. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Good to see you, mate. Are you on the Krombacher, Ronald? Yeah, it's good to be back on the laptop because the last few I done were on the phone, weren't they? But I quite like doing it on the phone because it seems to. I've noticed when I go live on the phone, YouTube just starts recommending the live to loads of people. Whereas when I do it on the laptop, it's just the regulars kind of thing, which that's a bad thing, but it's nice to sort of get your content recommended to like a broader audience as well, especially Americans. It just recommends the content to loads of Americans, but only when I do it on the phone. Isn't that weird? I think it's to do with the shorts feed. I think it appears on the shorts feed when you go live on the phone, but when you do it on the laptop, it doesn't. And of course, most people these days that are on the internet are on their phone, aren't they? Dragon Brit, my son wants to know what football team you support. He's then going to bed. Arsenal, mate. Gunners. Who do you guys support? Mr. Ronald said, good to see you, mate. I'm on the Vorsteiner tonight, pal. Enjoy, mate. Cracking beer. Ibex says, Beer Monster, when you going to do a stream from Belgium trying local beers? I wish I had the bloody money to do that. Yeah, maybe in the future. Who knows? But I'm a long way away from doing anything like that. I've got to be honest. Because I've got a big family. I can't just say to Mrs. Yeah, you look after all the kids. I'm pissing off to Belgium to get smashed because it would be expensive. It would be fun though, but it wouldn't really be fair going on my own. Would it? Go fund me. No, I don't want to do GoFundMe unless enough people wanted it. If everyone was like, you must go to Belgium, do a GoFundMe, then I'll do it. But fair enough, mate. Your job should be beer tasting, mate. Maybe one day it'll be. You don't know, do you? The channel's still new. I've only been doing it. People don't realise, but I'm one of the new beer reviewers still. I would say I've not even been doing it 2 years yet. The channel's not even 2 years old. I'm not sure when it turns 2 years old, but I believe it is in the summer holidays sometime. It'll be 2 years old. Might do a special late live stream for that. So I mean, like the odd one here and there. But yeah, like financially, it doesn't make sense for me to go to Belgium and try the beer because you just don't make enough money from YouTube. If I had maybe 40 to 50,000 subscribers and was earning a lot more money off adverts and donations and stuff like that because I had a lot more people watching, then stuff like that could happen. But I'm not real ale craft beer. But you never know. One day. My mates are all joining town tomorrow to watch the football. I don't bother to get so much good beer in my bar. Why do I want to spend £100 on that? I'd rather watch it in my garage bar. Yeah, true. Isn't it? So if you've got the old PD in that going, it's the same as being at the pub anyway, isn't it? You can have your TV up as loud as you like, put whatever music you want on, and you're paying roughly £2 to £2.50 a pint instead of £6-7 quid or whatever the beer is these days. Most pubs. Dragon Brit, be right back. Got to get the kids to bed. To bed. Yeah, mate, I know that one. Seeing a bit of a Dragon. My mum's in, Linda Sheehan. That's the mum of the beer monster. Big up me mum. I'll come. I bet you will, mum. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Just me and my mum go to Belgium and get her involved in the reviews as well. Paul Svensson, my mates are all going to town tomorrow. I've read that one already, and I'm reading them all in the wrong order. Everybody like this video. Thank you, Bex. It does help, actually. I don't like begging people to like it, but it does help. the YouTube algorithms. Apparently, although God knows how they work. Well, I've noticed it's a weird one. Like I say, if I like doing the lives on my laptop, but if I do it on my phone, I get way more people in. As I say, because YouTube just starts recommending it to people, and a lot of them people end up sticking. Most of them probably just go, "Who's that idiot?" But every now and again, you get one who'll actually stay, and then they end up subscribing to the channel, which is why I'm trying to mix it up a bit. The midweek one, do it on my phone. It's a bit shorter. Try and get some new people. And the Friday one, don't worry so much about getting the new people and just do like a more bigger screen version for those who watch on TV and stuff like that. Adam, the left needs a top up, mate. It's only 9 p.m. Yeah, true, mate. What am I doing, eh? Because, yeah, last orders is at 12 today. And Morgan said, if I give him my address, he's going to get me a last orders bill to put on the wall. And I was just like, ding. We see it at a 1 bar lottery goes. Sometimes when you've got 1 bar left, you still get a couple of pints. And sometimes you think you've got 1 pint left and it's just gone straight away. Yeah, we see how it goes. Jennifer Cross says, only way to make money on YouTube is to plug in your OnlyFans and merch. Yeah, start selling merch. Luke Robinson's, don't think ICB makes that much. Does okay on Super Chat, so yeah, you won't do. I mean, it's all about views. As far as making money from adverts go, it's all about views. Per 1,000 views on a video, this will show you how much you don't make. Per 1,000 views on a video, the creator gets about £5. But you split that with YouTube. YouTube takes 30% of that £5. So, you know, if you've got 1,000 views on a video, that's very good for a beer reviewer because it's not a big category on YouTube. But in reality, that the creators earn about £3 and they've done a good video that's got 1,000 views, you know. So the rest is just from super chats and memberships and stuff like that. But obviously, where he's been going so long, he's probably got 100 members or something like that, you know, maybe even more, probably more. Got paid monthly. Peter Stevenson, 20 quid taxi to Adam. Gonna get a taxi round and come join me for a beer. Morgan 985, sorry mate, I had to take a call. Please write down my email and send me your address for the people that like royal family. Get Bicky's lurch. Right. Pen. Is there a pen over there? Pen. I got a pen and paper. Oh, I write it in my journal. DS, your subs have been increasing at a decent rate. They have, DS, a very decent rate actually, especially recently. I haven't actually checked it for a while, but let's have a look. Let's see how the channel's done this week, because I like to be honest with you guys about how it's going. Right, we have a lot of notifications coming through. We have 2,348 subscribers. In the last 28 days, we have 20,100 views on the channel. Watch time, 1,400 hours in the last 28 days. Subscribers, 135 in the last 28 days. Estimated revenue, 80 quid. There you go. That is how the channel's done. I don't know if you can see that because you don't want to focus. But yeah, I've read it out anyway, so I'm not going to lie to you. And I reckon most of that 80 quid's come from super chats and memberships. So thank you to all the guys who've watched the content, become a member, and whatever you've done, like the videos, because even things like that really help. It doesn't have to cost money to support the channel. Peter Stevenson, Adam, I bought 2 cans of that St. Pierre from Aldi today. The blonde beer, 6%. What did you think, Peter? Have you not had it yet? Adam is laughing now about 12 midnight last orders. What can go wrong? God. Gunner as well. I'm in love. Lol, drop me out. Yeah, Gunner as well. I'll treat you to a tripod. A trip around Belgium. I'll pay for your family and we'll do Euro camp. My little boy would love playing with your kids. Oh, mate, don't be silly. That's way too much. I couldn't possibly expect that. What a nice guy, eh? What a nice guy. Jennifer says, I see that lot channels do buy me coffees links and they only take 9%, where if you get super thanks, Google take 40%. Buy me coffee links. Yeah, but YouTube do take a cut of everything. But if you think about it, if you do things like that or put your PayPal up, of course, say you sent me a $5, I would get the full $5 if I put my PayPal down below. But at the end of the day, you're working for YouTube. If I'm making money, YouTube are making money. And if YouTube are making money, YouTube recommends your content more, which means you're going to both make more money, if that makes sense. At the end of the day, YouTube wants to make money. If your channel's making them money, they're going to recommend it to more people because they want to make more money. They're just designed to make money. That's all it is. And of course, YouTube, they care about their business and they want to make money. So if you're making them money, they'll promote your content. And also, they don't particularly want to make beer reviewers famous, do they? Alcohol is negative, isn't it? It's a negative effect on people's lives and stuff like that. Buy yourself an air fryer and put some chicken nuggets in it, you're away. Mad, isn't it? But they're not good for you, are they? That's a funny old thing. Zoo, yes. What are you drinking, Zuki? Poria. Let's go, Dustin. Oh, what is the UFC on? What are we drinking tonight? Beer drinker. I'm on the left blonde on the perfect draft. What about you, mate? At the moment, anyway, I will be switching over soon because the keg's nearly gone. And the next keg is Ghost Ship, and it's not going to be cool enough to drink tonight. Keep it up, Beer Monster. Thank you, Bex. Zuke, I'm not drinking, but I might chug a bottle of vodka. Bottle of vodka. Big up to Beer Monster, to mum Linda. Thank you for bigging up my mum. Nice one for the heads up, Jen. Ibex, Zuki down in vodka in litres. What's up that? Beer drinker, 3 vocation brews for me tonight. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the life and death keg soon because I've tried that out of a can and I like it. So, well, that is a bit more expensive than the average kegs, which is the only reason I haven't picked it up yet. I think it's about 44 quid a keg for 10 pints. Quite pricey, isn't it? Quite pricey. Defo get the Oktoberfest beers in August. Definitely, Luke. Absolutely. If I can, I'll be getting the kegs of them, the ones that are on the PD. And last year I had trouble getting hold of them all. But luckily, Spenno from another beer reviewer from the Spencer Arms sent me the 2 I couldn't get hold of. So I managed to review them all. And they're all up on the shelf behind me. You can't see them though. DS food reviews seem to get a lot of views on YouTube more than beer. Yeah, they do. No doubt, if I'd have made a channel about food, I'd probably have way more subscribers than what I've got. But I'm not just doing it for the views. I do it because I like beer, and I like reviewing beer, and I enjoy it. That's the most important thing. I just can't, like, I've seen the food reviewers, and it's like a new burger comes out of McDonald's, and they all race down there to get it, and I just personally don't want to be one of them guys, because McDonald's gets shitloads of views because it's really popular, but it's shit. I don't want to review McDonald's. If ever I have a McDonald's, it's normally the kids very rarely. And what's there to review? Is there ever been a good burger in McDonald's? It's just convenience food, isn't it? It's just something to eat if you need something quick, because, I don't know, you're running a bit late, you're in your lunch break at work or whatever. It's just shit fast food. They don't deserve a review in my eyes. I couldn't be passionate about eating McDonald's. There's nothing really to learn, is it? Whereas with beer, I'm sort of learning, and as I go along and stuff like that. I don't know. I thought about doing the odd food thing. I've done a few things with the kids' snacks and that. I just don't know. I don't know. It's got to be something you enjoy, innit? If it's not something you enjoy, I'd rather do cooking videos than going to Iceland's, because the food channels do really well. And I'm not knocking them. Good on them. Like the bald foodie guy, he just he'll go to Iceland's and buy a bag of bloody, I don't know, spam fritters and put them in the air fryer and he get 50,000 views, or a tin of spam and fry it up in the pan and eat a sandwich and it gets 50,000. Make it make sense. And I don't think he really knows anything about food, but he's a nice guy. He's got, people enjoy watching him. I completely agree with that beer drinker. Adam, is that a pint of left glass, mate? If not, you tend to get... Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's not a pint glass, but it's a weird one. It's a half pint glass, believe it or not. But if you look, it's half pint, but the half pint, the line is there. So if you there's no line for the pint, but if you actually fill the glass up, I believe it is a pint or very close to a pint, maybe three quarters, would you say? But it looks like a pint glass, doesn't it? So it's got to be very close to a pint glass. Food reviews seem to get a lot more views than beer. They do. They get a hell of a lot more views than beer. I mean, look at Simon. He's built his channel up for 13 years and he's only got 70,000 subscribers, I think. He's been reviewing beers for 13 years. He's done 9,000 or something reviews. He's traveled the world. He's, reviewing beer, and he's lucky if he's getting minimum wage. It's only the channel memberships and the super chats that keep him going. Because even though he's got 70,000 subscribers, he's not getting the views that a food reviewer with 70,000 subscribers gets, if that makes sense. Average, he might get 4,000 views on a video, but a food reviewer with 70,000 subscribers, you're talking 60, 70, 80,000 views, and that's the problem. It's not just about subscribers. Subscribers don't mean nothing. There's channels out there with 1,000, just over 1,000 subscribers that actually do YouTube for a living. The subscribers don't mean anything because there'll be like a very niche channel with a really loyal following, and the 1,000 subscribers they have got all join the membership, all donate, and it works for them because it could be something they're into that very few people are into. So the ones that have that connection are proper like on board. Do you know what I mean? Life and Death is very good. Hop, skip, and juice, another good keg. I've not tried that actually. I'd like to try that as well. Be a drinker, your community wouldn't be as good if you were food based. Definitely not. You're a great cook too. Thank you. I'm quite a good cook actually. Do it all from fresh and that. So I could see myself doing that as a random one-off cooking, like cooking something random because I like making stuff up as well when I cook. And what I think would like about doing cooking is I think people would comment on it and suggest things you could do to improve what you've just cooked and stuff like that. And you'll become you'll become a better cook for it because people will watch your videos, they'll give you ideas, and you just experiment more. You know, it's the same as I've become better at picking up flavors in beer and enjoying beer. You can't really have that journey with Fran saying in the air fryer. Email me right now. Don't mess about. I'll have a bell with you in no time. I don't know your email address, Morgan. I don't suppose you're going to want to put it on here either, are you? And something's gone on with my browser. There is a private chat section, but there's some reason there's a little white box there at the minute for me, and I can't get rid of it. Otherwise, it'll exit the live. I don't know why. Normally, I can read the private chat, but I can't read it in a minute. It's just a random white box there. I can't get rid of it. I told you to send me your details at Xmas, but he didn't. Yeah, because I don't know where to send them to. I don't know your email address. I don't want to put it public on here. $50K views is about £100 in ads. Yeah, exactly. That's when you can start doing YouTube for a living and you get them sort of views. You know what I mean? Don't do Facebook, Morgan. Jennifer Cross says, giving the Brooklyn Pilsner a blast as there's a bit of a beer shortage of the good stuff and all for the wall. This is tropical weather fall. Jennifer, I've got some in the fridge as well. Got from Home Bargains, 6 cans of Brooklyn Pilsner off $2.99, but the 330ml cans. DS says James Hoffman, he reviewed coffee and does a lot of coffee-related videos. His channel really took off. He has made well over 100K from that channel. Wow. Brooklyn Defender IPA, absolutely lovely drink, says Peter. Parramatta's in the house. How you doing, Parramatta? Morning, I'm cooking a chili lasagna. That sounds nice. That does sound nice. You can do quite a lot with a lasagna, can't you? People even do like curry lasagnas and stuff like that. Bit bland, but had a shit. You've had shitloads worse. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it, Jennifer? Compared to most beers, it ain't too bad. But again, it's not really good, is it? It's just compared to what else is out there, it's one of the better options, but it's still not good. If you want good, you got to go drink a German beer or something, you know. Never stop doing what makes you happy because it makes me happy. Cheers, bud. Guess it's got to make you happy, innit? If you're just all about the money and that, it's if you can. Jamie's in. Jamie Watton, BOSH, how's it going? New moderator, Jamie. Thank fuck I only got in from work. Jennifer Cross, not when you got bitched running ad blockers, so no ads. It's what's Morrison's 30 cans for 23 quid. Yeah, when you got people like Jennifer running an ad blocker, disgrace. No, I don't bloody blame you, to be honest. Paramount, you know, is that good? I took the glass. I was thinking of getting that Camden Lager top, says Keith. Have you tried it? I'm not sure it will be suitable, but I do like the low percentage lagers. I mean, there's what, about 60 odd kegs on the perfect draft. Personally, it would probably be the brand, one of the last ones I would pick to dry. That and Bud Light. But if you're specifically looking for a low ABV beer, it's probably better than Bud Light. And there ain't really, you know, you got that Hogarth and Rose, that's like 3%. You got like Tenants at like 4%. So yeah, there's not a great deal of selection. So if you're really seeking a low ABV beer, I don't know. I mean, it's called Lager Top. You know, I'm not paying 30 odd quid for a keg of shandy, basically. I'd rather just buy a keg of, like, I don't know, Spaten or something, and just put a little bit of lemonade in it. If I wanted a shandy or top, you know. Beer time, says Jamie. It's wet. These are nice glasses as well. These left ones. I just don't like how like thin they are. I did have a pint one that I think my mum nicked it from Weatherspoons for me. I think so. It's either me or my mum, and it smashed. So I had to buy 2 more when I bought the left keg, because it's one of them beers you need the proper glass with left, and Weiss beers you need a Weiss beer glass. It makes a lot of difference to the enjoyment of the beer. I mean, lagers, you don't really need the Pacific lager glass, because there's a lot of lagers out there. You're bound to have lager glasses around. Keith Thomas says, I read that one. Morgan, the heads on the beers of the continent are crazy. They don't even do pints. A lager beer is like 550 ml or something stupid. I've never really travelled, so I wouldn't know. Last time I went on holiday, I was 15. Peter Stevenson, Adam, buy a can of Vocation, love or hate. I think I've done it. So, I'm thinking of Life or Death. Am I getting it mixed up wrong? Might be Love and Hate. I'm thinking, has it got the like green thing on the black can with St. Green on it? I'll look out for it if it is different to what I'm thinking. Back in 10 minutes, getting a shower. All right, Jamie, mate. Peter Svensson, just add lemonade to your lager. Yeah, that's for me, it's the most pointless keg. Just because, I mean, I don't like the Camden Brewery. It's no secret. I think they're shit. I don't like Camden Hells. Their lager, I think, is terrible. Some of their beers are drinkable, but I don't think any of them are good. Not that I've tried, anyway. And just the thought of, you know, buying a keg by the people who make Camden Hells, and it's a lager top. It just no, that would have to be ridiculously discounted for me to try that. What the fuck, Adam? You never top your said you were bottom the other week, huh? You're never top. You said you were bottom the other week. Just what are you going on about, Jennifer? I got Jeremy Vine Lager. It tastes of flattened guts and tires. Oh, dear. Oh, that's love a lager top in the summer beer garden. Yeah. Sometimes certain lagers, especially if it's got like a, you know, like the UK brewed stuff, like a Moretti or something like that. If you put a top on it, it tastes a little less RC, that horrible bitterness you get. But you might as well just buy a decent keg and then put lemonade in it if you want a top. It's going to taste better for me. And you can put whatever ratio, lager to lemonade ratio you want. If you buy the lager and the lemonade yourself, you can adjust it until you think, yeah, that's right. Whereas you just get what you're given with the Camden top one, didn't you? You ain't got that flexibility, you know. If it's nasty, add a bit more cordial. Parameter, because I'm Southern Shandy pants, oi, a couple of raspberries in me lager way. Google tops and bottoms. Yeah, some people, you ask for a lager top and some people put it on the bottom, didn't they? I wanted my lager top on the top, the clues in the name. Just put lemonade in the bottom and then some. Adam, black and green is life and death. But honestly, look at. Oh, I don't think I've tried Love and Hate then. I'll have to give it a go. Thanks for the recommendation, mate. Bit of shandy is much better than a lager top. I like a bit of shandy. I would agree with you, actually. I think it's more refreshing. A bit more flavour as well. I don't know. In gay slang, the top gives and the bottom takes. Oh yeah, giver and a taker. Gay slang. Like it's a whole language of gay slang. Gay slang. It's hello, darlings in gay slang as well. Love and Hate is top tier, actually. Orange cans. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've never picked it up. Jen, you know all about giving and taking. Yeah, I know what one you're on about there. I think it's one of them beers where I always think I've reviewed it, and I haven't actually reviewed it. That's thanks for that ad. Because I'm buggered after about 3 pints. I might go for the Spaten. Oh, I've not tried that. You think it's smooth? Well, if I was you, Keith, I'd go. If you go for a Helles, they tend to be less carbonated. They're not really known for their carbonation. So if you go for any Helles lager, and then you can just put the lemonade in yourself, and you can buy, you can mess about with, how much lemonade you put in it until it feels right. And if you want to have a few more pints that day, you can put a bit of extra lemonade in it. If you just want 3 strong ones, you can just put a little top on it, You got that. That's what I'm saying. If you buy the keg yourself, it's going to work out cheaper as well because you're going to get more beer for your buck, if that makes sense. More ABV for your buck. Because even if you bought like a Hertog Gram Pilsner at like 5.8%, I think it is, or 5.6, even if you've done a half and half of that, you're going to get like quite a decent strength shandy, and you're going to get 20 pints out of a keg. Does that make sense? Can you imagine You imagine doing like a bloody super tenant shandy or one of the super strength beers. It's still going to be like 5%, isn't it? Even by the time you had the lemonade, it's just going to make it the same strength as a normal pint, isn't it? Probably tastes better as well. I might try that one. There could be a video in that, couldn't there? Like, what super strength lager makes the best shandy? I don't think anybody would care really what the answer is to that, but it could be interesting, I suppose, and random. And I'm all about the random stuff. Yeah, I need to fuck my beer up. Right, this is going to be the last pint on this keg, I reckon. Oh. Oh. The one by lottery is working in my favour. Normally it goes the other way. I've had it before where it said there's 3 bars left. I've gone to pour a pint and the keg's gone. Yep. What's known as beer. Parramatta. Yeah, it's normally bigger. Good, Ed. I have enjoyed this keg though. It's nice. So's my daughter. She really likes it actually. She said it was a really nice beer. Keith Thomas, I've been enjoying the Foster's Shandy. And I just found Amstel Rose whilst in Holland. Fruity, but still has a lager taste. That sounds interesting. A lot of people saying that Foster's Shandy is good. I've not tried it yet. I might have to try it. Parramatta says legit. What's that? Strong lagers make a good radler. If you use cloudy lemonade, still normal strength. Happy days. I'll post you like. Morgan, you said about emailing you. What you could do is you could email me on my hang on. You email me on that email address if anybody wants to send anything. I'll give you my address. That's my YouTube channel email. Even though it's just full of bloody spam. But if you email me on that, Morgan, and just say it's me, Morgan, and then I'll email you back my address. I'll post you like to your face. Book some Aussie guys make 67% beer. Need a flake for that. Yeah, I like having a good head. This the beer snack for today. Home Bargains pistachios. Just over £1 a bag. Yeah. Share them out with the others, yeah? Yeah, go on, put them in bowls and share them out with everyone. See, I'll use the brain this time. Don't worry about it. I swear I don't know. Heavy-handed.
Just like my dad.
It just broke the door. Just ripped the door off the wall. I forgot what I was saying now. Oh yeah. I thought this time I couple of bags of, well, 3 bags of pistachios, because otherwise the kids will come out here and nick mine. And you shut that door, please. The one you just ripped off the wall, if it still shuts. Hello? Did you get Jim? You shut the door, please. I don't want to wait out for you. I should shut. Just about. These are nice. I mean, they're pistachios. They're no different from any other pistachios, if I'm honest. They're a bit nutty. They've got shells on them. Salty. They're just pistachios. There's nothing really to say about them. Nice, salty beer snack. Do love a pistachio. Really addictive. And they're actually worth the effort, aren't they? Of cracking open the shell. Kid Thomas. Thank you for that. I got about 30 quid in tokens. Trying to find the right one with not much cash. Because of my stomach, yeah. I would go for a Helles then. They tend to be less carbonated. A German Helles. I wouldn't go for Camden Hills. Parramatta. We have this thing now called electronic mail, you see. Underage drinking, Gordon, please. Actually, it's not Carla. It's my eldest daughter. She's still underage, but she's 17. But we're not at the pub, are we? Did anyone in their younger days do turbo shandies? Lemonade and Stella was normal. A lot of people used to get tops.
Hello, darling.
You don't see it as much now. Oh, geez. Did anyone in the younger days? All right, Morgan says, I've got to sign in. So I've got to sign out in a minute. Be a monster. If you don't email today, tomorrow, the next couple of days, I won't offer again. But if you do, I promise you, I'll send you a personalised being wants to bell. I'll be over. Cheers, mate. But yeah, are you like to email me on that? Send me an email to say it's you to my email address, yeah? Because I can't email you unless I know your email address. Unless you write your email address in the chat. Michael says, drink less beer, go live longer. Don't need to drink so much. Don't help being selfish. It's not about the amount of beer I drink. It's about how late I go to bed. If I'm up to 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning drinking, the next day, Mrs. and the kids might want to go to the beach, and I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling up to it today. Because I've been up all night. Ideally, I'd start earlier, but they say you'll just get kids screaming, running around, and it would just be annoying. Rate my sack. Rate my pebble dash the bog. These are too addictive, these nuts.
It's a bit nutty.
Once you start, you just can't stop. Whoever's looking after being Monster Reviews. Top work. I'm now emailing you. Whoever's looking after me. Okay, mate. So my brother's back, sitting on the sofa with a beer in hand, with you on the TV, bro. Nice one, brother. That's my little brother Charlie. I say little. He's not little. He's about 30 now. You're allowed to drink at home anyway. Oh, I used to be given Southern Comfort if I had a cold back in the day. Baby's TV and have a bit of whiskey. The world's a different place now, isn't it? They use an alcoholic lemonade, a Stella, when it wasn't poo. Yeah, not like crap we get now. I didn't even like it on the Perfect Draft because it's a UK brewed one. It was better than the stuff you get in the supermarkets. A lot better. But it wasn't even better than like a Euro brewed Stella for me. That have a can. Peter says Adam just cracked open a St. Pierre can in your left pint glass. It's an okay drink, not the same level as Left Blonde. A good substitute beer, mate. Yeah, it's not as good as Left Blonde, especially the 6.6 one. It might be close to the 6% one. It might even be better, but it ain't better than the proper stuff. You're never live to 4 in the morning. It's like 2:30 or something. I have been before, not often. I'm probably using the worst case scenario there, to be fair. But then when I finish me live, I can't just go straight to bed. I've got to unplug all my equipment, take my tablets. I can't sleep without a sleeping tablet, so I have to wait for that to kick in for at least another hour until I go to bed when I finish my live. Just on to load a porn site, log in on with Adam's email. You bastard. Should have put my email up. Jennifer's got to like log into all the porn sites now. Have you ever tried Rose Blanca? My co-op priced it up as wine. 2 for £5. Bottle deal, they. If I try, I'm not sure. Is it like a 3.4% lager? I think I ain't tried it because it's a 3.4% lager. It is, yes. Yeah, I know of it, but 3.4% lager. I just dropped me nuts all over the floor.
It's a bit nutty.
Blowing me nuts everywhere. Well, it's not that bad. It's not going to feel the bad. Oh, it's opened a few of them. That's a life hack.
It is.
There's a couple on the chair. Don't worry, I'll put them out later.
Oh, it's just the end.
Michael, you're right, bro.
It's a bit naughty.
Can I get a shout out to my mate? Oh, there we go. Can I get a shout out to my mate Bend Over for Callum? I've had, I've had a few people try stuff like that actually. What was the one? There was one last week. I said to do a shout out and then get what name they use. That was English. Just sign you up for this. Oh God, let's have a look. What the fuck? You spoke, me help, heard, retweeted, and followed me. I'm proud to say we created the site. A furry dating website that works tirelessly to match its members. What the fuck is a furry dating website?
Do you know what a furry is?
We were looking for a furry friend, long distance relationship, or a furry mate.
Dad, do you know what a furry is? Someone who's attracted to animals, basically, and they dress up like an animal. A big furry suit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's like they dress up in a big fox outfit and want to have sex in it.
Wow. That is fucked up. Criticism, Chris and his reviews, how do you, mate? Fellow beer reviewer. Just on the old left, Chris. Nice keg, isn't it? Oh, here we go. They're all coming there. I leaned over his wife, Charles. Phil McCavity. Phil McCory. I was trying to think of a better one, but I had a brain fog. You know, weirdos on Twitter. Them lot. Chris and Stephen. It's just the normal left, the left blonde. Left blonde. I thought I'd start with the sort of most common one, I suppose. I will get a prestige in at some point. I'm waiting for it to be on offer though. It's quite an expensive keg, that one, isn't it? So it's 8.5%. It's not. I'm not saying it's a bad deal, but when I get that, it's probably going to be no perfect draft reviews for a while because it's going to take a while to get through that. Whereas these like lower ABV ones don't last long. Left Blanc is good. Like I'm looking forward to trying that actually. The Blanc. Got the prestige in the cupboard. What, you got a keg of it, Stephen? Casey's in any beer farts lately? Casey, today, what has my ass been like? Hello? What has my ass been like today?
You have been every trader.
Funny, I ain't farted since I went live, but I don't know if it's the Belgium yeast, but you would have loved it, Casey. It was absolutely mental. Those Belgian blondes are creepers. How you doing, Bontes? Yeah, because they're easy drinking, aren't they? Apparently, I only realised Wednesday when Coors Light isn't called Coors Light. Yeah. Well, nearly all our beers are light now anyway, so it's not really a light beer. It'd probably have to be like 3% now, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? So I just called it Coors. They'll probably bring out a new Coors Light and it'll be like 3%. Ah. You have been proper tanning them kegs like I think I've done 12 or 13 kegs now. Next one's Ghost Ship. Yeah. I'm just waiting for some. I'm not going to order anymore until they're back on offer again. So I might take a break from them for a few weeks. Unless they bring out some decent offers. We just got obsessed with your beer farts every word, mate. I think it's a girl, actually. And every day she messages me on YouTube about my farts. Got left summer to try it. Never tried it, mate. I tried to order it when it was on offer the other day, but they sold out. Your kids are so lucky. Why are they lucky?
Because you stink.
Last year's was great. Probably going to be the same then, Chris, isn't it? Triple Cardew is next. These nuts are so bloody addictive. I've got to stop. They're like crack.
Crack cocaine.
They're selling them kegs of Budweiser, I don't know. American one, the good one in Aldi, yeah. Yeah, I know. I think they're $16.99, 5 litres. They don't work in this machine. These machines take perfect draft kegs. They're 6 litre kegs. But yeah, I won't work in it. But these ones last a lot longer. You got 30 days, going to be as fresh. And they actually refrigerate the beer and all that as well. And I'll top up. This will probably be the last one of this keg, I reckon. Surely.
You said that last time.
I know. Just a gift that keeps on giving at the minute. Wow. Still going. Oh, I just got to go a little bit back in a minute. And then we'll top that up and see if we get any more in there.
You've left me all over the camera.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
All right.
I broke the bloody door.
Right.
Maybe it's not the best idea for me to show you mine. It's not funny, I don't know why I put that over it. Like, I would show you my wrist, but you don't want to see it. Do you just call them snake bites? They're angel bites.
Yeah.
I broke the door.
No, I'm bad.
I broke the door, Dad.
Oh. Got empty shelves everywhere. See, mate, that's freaking ridiculous. That's my yearly intake. No way, mate. I've only had it a month. Can you answer that to Uncle Simon and just say that I'm live in a minute? I'll text him later.
Oh, do your fingerprints. darling.
Yeah, okay. And the other room, what's that next for you? Sorry about that, people. Right, where was I? That's my yearly intake. No, the Frankie Royal was different last year to the year before. Oh, was it really? Oh, shit. Budweiser is a support network company. Morgan's right. I'm off. Calling it a night. I've emailed you soon as you get back to me. I will send you a shiny new engraved last orders bell. Have a good one, beer monster. Regards, Morgan. I'll do it now I would do it now. My daughter's got my phone. I'll do it after when she gives me my phone back. Remind me to send Morgan the address. Thank you for that, Morgan. I really appreciate that, mate.
He's going to call back in a minute.
It's going to be longer than a minute. Right, let me just check my emails. There we go. I've got his email. Hello, mate. Love your channel. Send me your details and I will bless you. Kind regards, Morgan Holden. Reply. Thanks, mate. 2 seconds, people. But I will forget if I don't do it now. Right, that's done. If you're still here, Morgan, I had to keep it short, obviously, because I'm on the live, but thank you, mate. I had a keg of Fury. I had a keg in the Fury fight. Fell asleep after round 2. That's worse when you waited for the fight all that time and you end up falling asleep. I've done that with a few of the, the ones where they're in America and they start at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And you finally make it, and you think the fight's about to start, and then like the intros take forever, and then by the time it starts, you're just gone. You end up missing it, so you stayed up for nothing. 21 people in. Cheers, peeps. Budvar is a support network. Oh, Budweiser is a support network company. They work in the ice. They work in the ice master machines. Yeah, they work in the beer monster machine as well. 30 days, who are you kidding? Yours lasts about a day. To be fair, there was one that lasted 2 days, I think. I mean, this left's nearly gone. It's got 29 days left on it. Proper slick. Don't think the F Royal's coming back. Yeah, Paul said that from Make My Beer, and it's annoying because I've not tried it. And everybody says how amazing it is. I get a bleeding machine and they discontinue it. Why would they discontinue it if it's so good? Most people probably buy Budweiser and bring Tennants and Stella, don't they? Proper slick operation here as usual. Don't think the F Royal coming back. That is such a shame. Good evening all. How's everyone? How you doing, Retro Dave? Good, mate. Hope you're keeping well. You having a beverage tonight, mate? Retro Dave. Hi, Dave. Back. Welcome back. Jamie's back in the house. How you doing, Jamie? Hey up, Jennifer. How's your Mrs. Jamie? You still looking after her? You still giving her the romantic chat lines when you're ready to go to bed? Come to bed, sweetheart. I want to squirt my gentleman's relish over your punch lasagna. We're giving David some tips. Oh, I'm going to be like hours. Yeah, Jennifer, I hope you're well. Ali D, evening at the chat. BOSH, Ali D's in the house. How you doing, Ali D? Good to see you, mate. Fellow Gooner as well. I'm a fan of Ali G. You gotta love Ali G, ain't you? Recognise. Richard Dave, yeah, Adam, I'm having some Rheinbacher. Nice. Is that the Pilsner or the Weiss beer, mate? Jennifer, Ali D, evening, hon. Jose M. Fernandez. Oh, no, Jose, wasn't it? I remember you saying the other week. It's not Jose, it's Jose, not Jose Mourinho. Jose Fernandez. Cheers and salute to everyone today. I'm officially finished my bachelor's degree in college. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Nice one, mate. Jay Watton, Megan, yeah, she's still good. Think she's just cooking tea. Pilsner, too easy drinking. Yeah, I mean, a good bang for buck, that, isn't it? That Weinbacher Pilsner. Who said that about that? It's better than most of your sort of Budweisers and your Fosters and all that people wave on about, isn't it? And it's cheaper. And has it got a bigger can? Top keg, Jose. Joe's a good one. What in software engineering? Nice.
Come and have a chat with Uncle Simon.
Yeah, I done him. Tell him I said hello. Yeah. Good choice. Everything's going away the computers and that, innit? So Michael Slocum says they want us to keep drinking the fake Budweiser, not the actual Budweiser. They want us to drink piss now. Might as well. Yeah, they do. I just think Budweiser got some fucking cheat for trying to sue Budvar. When Budvar were the ones that come up with the name Budweiser Budvar. It should be the other way around. The Czechs should be suing the American company, shouldn't they? Jennifer Cross, evening, Jen, on the Tiski tonight. The rain. What's the weather? The weather's so bad, isn't it? The weather is shocking. It don't feel like summer this year, does it? Bontez, Spaten is my go-to keg on the PD, along with Lionbrow. Beats anything in our supermarket. It does. It does beat anything in the supermarkets on the PD. They're great beers. I'm more of a Pilsner guy, but it doesn't mean I don't like a Helles. Sometimes I fancy a Helles over a Pilsner. It depends what sort of mood I'm in. I just like a bitterness in my lagers. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. It's just what I like. But Spaten's a cracker, in it. Unfortunately, when I had my keg of Spaten, that's when I had the machines, the problems with my machine. So I kept having to take the keg in and out. So I never got a proper pint of it. So I'm gonna get it again and re-review it. I gave it an 8.5, but I did say that it's probably going to be higher next time. But I could only review the beer that I was getting from the machine, and I kept having to take the kegs out. So the keg out over and over again. So the head was a bit crazy on it. Budweiser's gone to shit. Yeah. Unfortunately, it has on the perfect draft as well. I was going to pick up a keg of it because it used to be 5%. It's not the Budweiser you get in the supermarkets on the PD. But it is now. It's now the 4.5% UK brewed Bud. So I'm not going to bother. If it was a 5% like the American stuff, I would have tried it because apparently that's a lot better. Budweiser in America is not a bad drink. It's just our version, UK brewed, watered down, piss water version, is not the same stuff they drink in America. Same as Bud Light. Their Bud Light is like 4.5%. Over here, it's like, was it 3.5%, something like that? So it's not the same beer at all. Yeah, Stephen, Stella's not good on the PD. I think that's probably my least favourite keg so far. Stella and Beck's Gold weren't in the same league as the other ones I've tried. Normal Beck's was good because it's the German stuff, isn't it? Beck's Gold is the German stuff as well, but it's got a bit of a funny bitterness on it. I didn't really know how to explain. I think I described it as a bit burnt. I don't know, it's just something iffy about that bitterness on Beck's Gold. And it's really sweet as well. Rain non-stop all day, Sheffield. Yeah, it's been the same here, mate. AD slumming it up the Brooklyn Pilsner as a local Aldi has been stripped of the good stuff. AD just bought a cheap pair of earphones on eBay. Had them today, and on the packaging it says, "Shh, Daddy's here." What the fuck have I brought? I only wanted earphones. What the fuck? It's lovely here. Well dark now, but it's sunny all day, really. Up in Newcastle. Nice, is it? LED. Jennifer Cross. Still haven't tried that yet. Jose says, here in Mexico, the weather has been dry and incredibly hot. All right, mate. Only show off. What do you guys drink in Mexico? Is it like Triple X or Corona? But obviously your Corona is going to be better than the crap we get over here. UK brew Corona is not very good. You have to put a bit of fruit in it to give it half a chance. Eddie, it's too big to post them to me. Morgan, I'm now off the bed. Just finished my last left A. I just got your email. We'll have last orders bear with you ASAP. Good night. God bless. Thank you, Morgan. I really appreciate that, mate. That's really, really kind of you, mate. What a nice guy. Sorry, my reply email was really short and brief, but obviously I'm live and so you can see that. So, but yeah, thanks very much, mate.
Dad, have some more of these nuts.
Where's did she pour both bowls in there?
No, there's one here.
Well, take them in there and share them out as well. You're not having my nuts. That's why I brought you lot some.
Oh, you have your lot there.
These are my nuts. Go and take them in there and share them out.
Mm-hmm.
Just take the whole bag.
Yeah, one blue. Some people falling out.
Stop playing with your nuts. Go on.
There's people falling.
Bex is decent on the boat. It really is. Bontes. Bex in the UK now is an absolute disgrace. Shut the door, Tyler.
Yeah.
It's an absolute disgrace of a beer. Bex is 4% and it tastes like nothing. It's an absolute disgrace. But if you buy it on the perfect drafts, you get the German stuff, not the brewed in the UK 4% crap. And it's really nice. It really took me by surprise. I'm not sure I should open these earphones now. I'm not sure what the fuck is inside. Michael, been cloudy and a little bit of sun. And Somerset. AD eBay is very iffy, yeah. You might as well order off Temu. Probably cheaper as well. You got people like Rate My Beer on eBay selling these dodgy Okay. Dust caps. Cars. And John Lennon dust caps. LED, check the colour out of black. Get yourself some extra lube. I know people talk shit, so I expected a short email. But I promise you, 100% you'll have a bell within 4 weeks. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Corona is the same everywhere, mate. A friend of mine from the States described it. Corona is like making love in a canoe fucking close to water. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that saying. Bit like alcohol-free beer, innit? So it's shagging a canoe. Jose says, me personally, I have Carta Blanca, and I'm drinking one right now. It's a Cape Indio Triple X. And more popular up in the north. Retro Dave, most drinks in the UK are crap now, yeah. Yeah. Especially if you go on like online and you're ordering some proper nice German beers. You're like, sometimes you don't realise because you just get used to our crap. Adam, you're nuts. What happened to giving the kids better food than you and your missus? Eating top class nuts and giving them cheap nuts. They got the same nuts as me. I bought like them. Every time I get a beer snack, I'm like, well, I'm gonna eat a beer snack now. The kids hear it and they'll come running in and steal it. These home bargains pistachio nuts. I bought bags for the kids as well.
We had a very emotional conversation.
I speak about it, all right. Into work, walk in, have a shower, find out I'm having my tea is noodles. Oh, you can't be having that, mate. Can't be having that. Noodles for dinner. You're gonna have to warn her. It's not acceptable. Super noodles. Stephen White. I know, but cheap and cheerful. I wanted. Hopefully, the earphones inside. If I can have to open this packet, mind. I've got a pair off Amazon. Not Amazon. Yeah, Amazon. For about 15 quid. And they're actually really good. I also bought kids some, but they were like more around the 8 quid mark. And the difference between just spending that little bit extra really does make a big difference. As even the older AirPods, they don't sound that great. You don't have to spend a lot of money on a pair of AirPods like to match that sound quality. Hold up. I've got to plug my laptop in and battery run that. I thought I plugged it in. Oh, I've got to find the hole. BOSH, get in there. Stephen White says, I bought iPod Pros a couple of months back. God knows why I ain't used them. Yeah, we could get them for the kids, but they lose them. They're so small, aren't they? We're always losing the bloody things. Andy, where do you put the subwoofer? I'm sitting there like a Sibian. I hate wireless earphones. Always buy the wired ones, just a pain recharging the buckets all the time. I got a pair of them Apple AirPods before, and they were actually real. And they kept disconnecting from the Bluetooth all the time. You spend all that money on them, and they were shite. I can't buy these pistachios no more. They're so addictive. The bag just never seems to end either. Well, that's a bad thing. Disconnecting thing happened a lot with the last ones you had as well. You always get a rogue nut, didn't you, in the pistachios? Always, guaranteed. Every time you buy the bag of pistachios, you always get a nut with no hole to penetrate, so you can't get the thing open. And then you run out and you sit there like biting on it, desperately trying to get one more nut. Or maybe it's just me. I wonder if I get another top up on this left. Or left A. Give it a whirl. Bloody hell. I don't want to run out. I'm really surprised because we was battering it last night. It's been on one bar for ages. It's not very accurate, the gauge on the perfect draft. That's one negative I'll say about it. Not very accurate at all. It gives you a rough idea, and it is a bloody rough idea of how much beer you got left. Right, what's going to be the random messed up question this week that people have to think of the best word for? We had it the other week, didn't we? Best word for a fanny. We've had the best word for coming in a woman. What can we have this week? Oh, I've got any suggestions? You prefer I like cashews as well, AJ. You ain't got the effort of opening them, but I do like a pistachio. So addictive. Get home 4 a.m. drunk. Do you go through 2 kegs a day, Ad? You might as well get a cap with 2 kegs attached to it and pipes that go straight to your mouth. Ah.
I felt one.
Not worth losing a tooth over, is it?
No, it really isn't.
Come on. Yes. Word of the week. Word of the week. I can't think of anything. Well, I am nuts. I've got one more nut. Oh, for my sake.
You okay?
I just like the crumbs and it's like really salty. At Jennifer Cross, got my knob stuck in the neighbour's letterbox. Hence why I'm late home. I would be home at closing time, but I got kidnapped by aliens. You okay there? Jamie Watton, you up, bub? Yeah, I'm alright. Just, don't know, you know, like when you eat crisps and you sort of, you get the crumbs at the end, didn't you? Oh, no wonder why. There's loads of crap in there. Shells and all sorts. Done it with the pistachios, thinking it was just going to be like little crumbled up nuts. And there was bits of shell and all that. And it's very salty and sharp. And another nut. Sort of like half defeated, but the last bit's being really stubborn. There we go. Adam choking on nuts.
Dad, was it a bit naughty?
It's a bit naughty. Adam choking on nuts. Jennifer says, AD, that's why you'll be an ex-hubby. And it's salty. Oh, I was choking on salty nuts. I love that, Adam, but I had a big fright a few months ago when I nearly choked to death. It was very frightening, so I stopped eating those little buggers. But hey, I don't know. I choked on a strawberry earlier. How does that happen? I sort of bit it. I sort of breathed at the same time, and then the end of it just like flew in my throat and got stuck. I'm like flying out. They say like kids, like little kids, you got to be careful with grapes. You got to cut them in half before you put them in their lunchbox and that. So I sort of discovered why today. AD says Michael Slocum constantly choking on salty nuts. Alice. Suck on my chocolate salty balls. Swallowing nuts takes skill. Swallowing nuts. Best reason for being late. Bumped into a man from Brussels, full of muscles. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. What? Vegemite Marmite. If you got two nuts on your chest, what have you got? Pair of nuts? Pair of nuts on your chest? I don't know. Adam, good for 5 foot. Oh, for Christ's sake. I like Monster Munch. Soapy tit wank. That's fucking random. Keith Thomas, yeah, I think I put a pile in my mouth. It was a very frightening experience. Huh? Oh, I'm thinking like anal pile. Just ask Adam. Ad doesn't know the song Jennifer Cross. Shocking. Yeah, you know me and my songs. I don't fucking know. My brother Charlie, if he's still around here, is a whole different kettle of fish. He knows his music really well. He goes to all gigs and all that. And the indie bands and stuff. I asked Adam about choking. I like cheese. Keith is the only one doing real talk. Everyone else is just being a dirty bugger. Keep staying classy. 2 nuts on your chest. Is that Callum while you were sleeping? Yeah. What Charles, my brother, is referring to, his best mate's gay. His best mate's name is Callum. And Callum actually sent me the German beer to review on the channel ages ago. Bitburger. That was really nice. Has anybody tried that Bitburger Pills? Really nice beer. I'm going to have to put all these shells back in the bag. It's getting fucking everywhere. I'll bury that one in there which ain't got an opening in case I get tempted to try and crack it over my teeth later. Ooh. There must be a way that they can like make de-shelled pistachios. But would they be the same if you didn't have to work for it? Would you enjoy it as much? I don't know. Part of the fun, isn't it? Having to work for your nut. In more ways than one, I suppose. You could say that about a few things, couldn't you? But I don't know. Would it be the same if you didn't have to work for your nut? Because you can get a sunflower seed, can't you, without the shells? Maybe it's a thing. Maybe you can get them without shells. I don't know. There you go. Well, that was well worth a quid. Kept me quiet for a little while. Oh, so like Bitburger. Yes, cracker, mate, isn't it? Great pills, yeah. Bitburger as well, top 10 pills. Yeah, I loved it. Charles Kitch, you know the slag would we say Adam counts as a beer. As a what? Charles Kitch, you know the slag would you say Adam you know the slag, would you say Adam count as a bear? What? Biting bit. Beaten bit. I ain't got a clue what he's saying there, DS, mate. Michael Slocum says, you got to work until it nuts. Yeah, exactly. It'd be the same, wouldn't it? You got to put the work in, ain't you? To get your nut. I'm saying that works in more ways than one, doesn't it? A few categories in life. I was watching Kurt Kaz on YouTube. Yeast. He mentioned a German beer that was solid in Cambodia called Gansberg. Anyone ever heard of it or tried it before? Never heard of it, mate. But if it's German, I believe him. Parramatta, I like pistachios. I don't like piss on my tashio. What? I like pistachios. I don't like piss on my tashio. Tashio. They do shellless pistachios, bro, but they are double the price. Really? I'll just keep working for me nut then. Pay price to price. Slang. Bear equals stronger gay person, shall we say? Google it. A stronger gay person. Never heard of it. Bear is a gay person. That sounds quite manly for a gay person. Got to be the giver, surely. How comes you lot know so much about gays anyway? You give me stick because I had a camera fired up my ass. But you know more about gays than I do. Jennifer even designed me a butt plug because of it. If you ain't seen that one, I'll show you. Most of you have probably seen it, but it was really funny. If I can find it. There we go. Right, this is Jennifer's merch for my channel. You got a Beer Monster t-shirt. We got Beer Monster cups. And the exclusive Beer Monster butt plug. Look at that. Absolute beauty. Get yourself ready in style. What is that? The amount of stick I take off you lot. Bloody arseholes, a lot of you. Apart from Keith. And you have cubs that are their fans. Keith says, yeah, we'll have a sensible conversation with Keith. Keith Thomas says, a pile of sorted nuts. I mean, this bloody speech to text is fucked up tonight. Parramatta, Peruvians, is that people from Peru? The way Peruvians treat their bears is a disgrace, sending them over here and nothing but a raincoat and marmalade zani. What the fuck are you lot talking about with this bear thing? I'll Google gay bear without telling me what it means. Actual titty for a bear. Title for a bear. It describes a hairier and or heavy set gay, bisexual or pansexual man. So basically it's a fat, hairy gay. Is that a bear? I suppose if I was gay, I'd be a bear, wouldn't I? But could have fucking hairy tits on that. You've seen them before anyway, you know. On the famous 2000 subscriber special where I got me tits out. Keith Thomas, Adam, have you ever tried lava bread and sheep brain? If not, must be a Welshman. I can't say I have, mate. No. Sheep's brain. I mean, most Welshmen have tried a sheep's brain with their bell end, didn't they? Through the mouth. AJ, mate. No, I can't say I have, mate. Lava bread with sheep's brain. Things you lot do to sheep amazes me. Keith Thomas, can't say I've eaten sheep's brain, mate. I've had lava bread, though. Never even heard of it. Hashtag Paddington. Yeah, but that was on the thumbnail. You just said you're forgetting you shagged the sheep. I did on one of my thumbnails. Need them beer monster glasses, though. I'll explain this to you after the live. Famous Waterloo Teddy. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, it's all making sense now. How comes Jennifer knows all this shit and I don't? She's about 90. She knows all these young, like, slang words for being hairy and gay. And I don't. With Lizzie for tea. Lava bread is edible seaweed, mate. Why not just call it seaweed? I've had seaweed in the Chinese before. Crispy seaweed. Sounds horrible, but it's quite nice. Very salty. It's Welsh, I think. Let's see if we can get yet another topper. Surely not. Oh, it's going. That is about to go. No, not my nut. It's not about to explode. The keg. I can tell. Yeah, it's gone. It's finally gone. Let's get the last little bits in there. Waste not, want not. Another one bites the dust, guys. Another keg done. Got good head. Famous Waterloo Teddy. Greg's Slotty as God's food. Greg Stotty? The fuck is that? Bear is a big hairy top star. Sorry, Mum. Last bit of gentleman's relish squeezed out of the spout. Yeah, it was like just get the last bit. Another one munches the derp particles. It's a Northwest bread thing. You lot are just trying to think of many ways to confuse me, and you're enjoying every minute of it, aren't you? I need to find my beard trimmers. My tash is like starting to grow over my mouth. What a random look. The random grey bit, like, well, patch there. It's making me look a bit like Hitler. Look. It's just sort of there. I shouldn't have said that, should I? If it weren't demonetized, we are now. Never mind. It happens every time, doesn't it? I don't even know why I bother trying. There's so many things you can say that gets your life demonetized. It's just pointless. If you're doing anything over about an hour, you might as well just not even bother trying, because you're gonna say something that offends someone, isn't you? especially with the conversations we have after a few beers. We talk so much shit, is unbelievable. I can definitely tell I'm drinking left this live. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Normally that happens about 2 o'clock in the morning. Has anyone ever made a cheese beer? Not bear. We're back onto beer. Has anyone? Probably. You can get fucking curry beer now. Aunt Bessie's roast potato beer. All sorts. It's mad. Milkshake beers. Freaking pizza beer, Simo, today. Ham and pineapple pizza beer. I think everyone's freaking wrecked tonight. So much crap coming out. No wonder Rad is looking so confused with the comments. I am confused. What are you not even talking about? It's just bullshit after bullshit. Half of what you're saying, I ain't got a fucking clue. I'm just going along with it. Sometimes even pretending I know what you're talking about. It's funny though. Time for the Just for Men sponsorship. Still made me laugh. The Just for Men. Just for Men's, is that like? I was thinking of man something. Yeah, we've got to get a sponsorship on the channel, haven't we? We've got to get something to help fund these kegs. 30 plus quid a keg. I don't even know why I laughed. That does not look good, does it? Just shot me gentleman's relish over me glasses. What's the chances of that happening? What are the chances? Like, literally went to take a swig of my beer, laughed through my nose, and it somehow ended up on my glasses. That's the sort of thing you go on Pornhub for, isn't it? And you're getting it here. I think you got something in your guys saying I should make an OnlyFans. Maybe I should. Well, where was we? Where was we? Parramatta, Allion fine, Hick shut up, Hick falls over. You're making me feel more drunk than I am, you lot. Oh, Hick as in like, no, I'll get in there. It just takes a while for me sometimes, I think. Look, like you're drunk before. Yeah. It's all you northerners. My brother says after the live, FT me, bro. I don't even know what my brother's on about now. FT me, bro. FT. The fuck is that? FT me. Keith Thomas, back in 5, Adam. I've got to do a 15-second TikTok opera type song. Go on, Keith. Give it some, mate. At Parramatta. Adam is joining us. AD, the piss in the pants protection for men. You could advise them also. Maybe you could do AG1 in the perfect draft. What's all these like? What's AG1 in the perfect draft? Ad's having his bare movement there. At least you had protection with the glasses. Most of the girls on Pornhub get spunk in their eyes about glasses. Fisty time. FT means base time. Fucking fisty time. Everybody fist me. Anyone want to fist Jennifer? Go for the full fist, not even the 4-finger Kit Kat. I had to plan a dumbass tonight too, mind. Okay, Jen, no. I've got a Tonka truck. AG1 is sponsoring just about all of the big YouTubers. Some green stop. Never heard of them. I don't watch any big YouTubers, to be honest with you. Really? Our biggest YouTuber I'll watch, and he's not even big anymore, he's just got a lot of subscribers, it's probably Blue Van Man, and I don't really watch him that much anymore. I don't enjoy him as much as I used to. He keeps mentioning me in these videos as well, which is kind of mad. Only just because he keeps reviewing beers, and every beer he reviews, because I don't know why he's reviewing beers now, but every beer he reviews, he checks to see who's done it. And I think all but one beer I've reviewed, and he was shocked. He was like, "Oh my god, I'm reviewing a beer that the beer monster hasn't already reviewed. I don't think that's ever happened before," or something like he said the other day. I've heard of Manscaped actually, because tell a lie, occasionally I've watched Arsenal Fan TV, and they do the whole Manscaped and that clothing company. I forget the name of it, but I looked at it once, and the clothes are fucking horrible. I can't remember what it's called now. My mind's gone numb tonight. You probably noticed I'm a bit tonight. I've had quite a bad week with my sleep. It just reminded me I forgot to clean my bloody sleep apnea mask again. Manscaped, yeah. About shaving your buttocks and that. Alan Garrett. He makes knitwear and hats. Alan Garrett, is that a your cooking guy? Something Adam Garrett. There's a guy who does cooking videos. I've watched some of his stuff. I don't know if his name's Adam Garrett. Is it Adam? I might be thinking of Adam Garrett. I can't remember his bloody name. Big YouTubers lose their soul. They sell it to the algorithm. He was on Arsenal Fan TV once, really, mate. Oh, fuck, Raid Shadow. Oh, yeah, that game. Oh, I've downloaded that on my phone once because you see the adverts for it everywhere. What a bag of shit that is. It plays itself. Robbie from AFTV would sell his mother for $1. Yeah, he would. Yeah, I don't watch much of AFTV anymore. I don't think it's as good as it used to be. And there's probably what you're saying about the big YouTubers, they sell their soul or whatever. That's probably why. Because a lot of the real characters on that have left, didn't they? Some of them for reasons that are understandable. Who was that guy DT who like beat up his missus's new girl, his ex missus's new girlfriend or something? Or did he beat her up, or both of them? I can't remember. And they were, you know, I can understand that one. The Pauls, Jade and Logan are the biggest scumbags. I can't stand either of them. I actually prefer Logan to Jake, though. Even though if it was funny filming dead people in the woods or something, suicide woods, just finding a dead body. He was just thinking of the pan note, wasn't he? I was just in the background, jumping about, being obnoxious while the regulars are moaning. was in 2026 when Forest beat them in the FA 2016. I stopped watching when they fecked over Claude. Yeah. Claude, he was a legend, wasn't he? Rest in peace, Claude. He was a legend. Yeah, characters like that. All of a sudden, when he died, they cared, though, didn't they? He was amazing. Even though they fucked him over. So it just come across as so fake, didn't it? I prefer Aaron Paul. I don't know that one. Paramount, did you go to the future? I was thinking that when he first sent it. I sort of had to think for a minute. I've missed out a few years here or what? So yeah, I'm going to have to grab something out of the fridge after this. I feel like drinking left is definitely like, because normally I'll go live for a couple of extra hours than what I've done tonight. It's kind of sped up the process. I feel like just as we're getting to 11 o'clock, we're kind of entering that boshing hour, as it may normally be 2 o'clock where we enter the boshing hour. In fact, it's like we've already been there for a while, isn't it? Maybe everybody else is drinking faster because I'm not on for as long. I don't know what it is. But you lot have been talking so much shit. Aaron, Jesse, yeah, yeah. That is a fucking wicked program. I keep seeing saying, please somebody tell me if there's any truth in this about a new film or a new series coming out to do with Breaking Bad. But you get like fake fans like making stuff up on Facebook and that. I don't know if it's real or not. But apparently they're making more of it, or I don't know if it's a film or another a season. But Breaking Bad, like, I'll be honest with you, I stumbled across that before it was really like a famous big thing. Because at the time I was rinsing Netflix. This is when I used to love Netflix, and I went through a stage of watching all the series and that, and I kind of run out of things to watch, and it doesn't really grab you, does it, when you read the sort of a little bit of writing about it. And I put it on, and I was like, I almost turn it off because it starts off, doesn't it, when they're in that caravan, and you got Walter White in his fucking underpants, and you're thinking, what am I watching? And bloody hell, am I glad I stuck with it, because that's got to be one of the best series I've ever watched. Paramount, when you find the shit Logan's been up to, it's a wonder he's not been locked up. How many kegs have you got left? Is the new left? Is that the new left? No, the left's gone. It's finished. That's how much is left of the keg of left. I only put it on there yesterday. Just the 10.5 pints of left in 24 hours. But to be fair, I seen my daughter for the first time yesterday in over a year because we fell out, and you know she's nearly 18 now, so we had a few pints. She had like 3 pints or something left. She really liked it actually, and obviously I had a few pints of it as well last night. About 3 each or something we had, so that's about 6 done last night. But I think the reason it was giving more because they're not quite pints. It's a half pint of glass, as I was saying earlier. When you fill it up to, where's the line? Lacing. Very sexy. I can't even find it. Where is it? Oh, the lacing's covering it up. There's a mark there where my finger is. That's a half pint there. Where my finger is. But then the rest of it, I suppose, a lot of that's head in it. So I think that's why it was the gift that kept on giving, but it is gone. Just squirting out a couple of shooters, now it's gone. The next keg is Ghost Ship. I forget, it was either Ali D or Narco. I don't know why, but I get confused by you two sometimes. Asked me to review Ghost Ship. Was it you, Ali D? It was one of you, and I brought it especially for you to review. Fran says, love Lev, especially the red one. Not tried the red one, actually, Fran. AD says, think the BOSH now has started since I came on. I've only had 2 Paul and a Vice beers. Nice beer, that, mate. A cracking beer. Jennifer says, well, his mate Heisenberg is getting sacked from Man United. Ten Hag. He does look a bit like him, actually, doesn't he, Jen? Paramount, I know Jen is shocking how Logan is allowed to roam about with those retractable claws. I don't know as much about these guys as you lot. Paramount, I think he's a guy who makes it, and Vince Gilligan is done with the world after being Better Call Saul finished. Not Jose, get it right. Had La Ciudad Salama Duke Nuevo Mexico El Estado. To be honest with you, mate, I was going to say exactly the same thing. I completely agree with you. I really do. You beat me to it, mate. Jennifer Cross, easy. They're leaving it late. That's Ali D. Jennifer Cross says, Winnie, Ali D. My favourite series was Love, Hate, Hell on Wheels, and Band of Brothers. I haven't seen them actually, mate. Keith Thomas, is the one you're drinking gassy, Adam, or is it easy to drink? To be perfectly honest with you, Keith, you said you want something low alcohol. That is definitely not Left. Left is 6.6% ABV, and you said you was looking for like a 3% lager earlier. This is gonna knock your bollocks off after a couple of pints, mate. If you're not used to drinking strong beers. Ghost Ship. Yeah. Who was it? Yeah. I knew it was either you or Parramatta. Ghost Ship. It's in the fridge, mate. It's the next keg, and I picked it up especially for you, Ali D. It wouldn't have been the one I'd picked next, but if you've requested it a few times and you're a moderator on the channel and like you've been here since like pretty much the first ever fucking live. What happened to the Likely Lads? Rip Rodney Bluers. The what Likely Lads? Never heard of them, Jennifer. This is where you all call me stupid again. Michael Slocum, I thought you meant to review the 6.6% left versus. Yeah, I will do, Michael. I will do. To be honest, I've got my perfect draft. I like it. Now I'm kind of thinking, instead of, well, I've done it with a few of them. I'll put it up against the bottle version. I'm thinking if I just review the keg, it kind of gives me another reason to buy the keg again, to review it versus the bottle. Try and get a bit more out of them, you know, a few more videos out of them. I'm trying to think of more ways because these kegs they're not cheap. And to be able to only make one video out of 10.5 pints financially doesn't work for my channel. Do you know what I mean? It just don't, because you make about £1 or £2 off the video where you review the keg, if you're lucky, and you spent 30+ quid on it. Yeah. I can see why Real World Craft Beer with his 70-odd thousand subscribers doesn't do them, because even he doesn't make money doing them, let alone someone like me. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just doing it for the love of beer at the minute. It's not going to be a regular thing, these perfect draft reviews. Very soon is going to come a stage where they're not going to get them. It's just too expensive. It'd be, hey, Mr. Beer Monster, I'd really like you to review a keg of blah, blah, blah. Well, I'll tell you what, you fucking send it to me and I'll review it. If you want me to review it that bad. No, I'm only joking. I will probably try most of the kegs. Apart from Bud Light, I'm not wasting my money on that, because I know the thing is, it's probably one of the few kegs that would probably make more money back because it's the cheapest keg, and people will probably just want to hear me ripping the absolute shit out of it. So it's funny how it works, isn't it? Yeah, I bet if I reviewed Bud Light, it'd do well. I think it would do well. It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, hell no, I'll pass on that one. It's a lovely beer, Keith, but you specifically said because of your Crohn's disease, you're just looking for non-gassy, weak beers, and it's just the opposite. It's the opposite. You'd probably love it. I'm not going to lie to you. You'd probably absolutely love it, but your Crohn's won't like it, mate. Beer drinker, I found in 6 days that I'm getting wiped out by a few 5% beers, really. Oh, he's not drunk in 6 days. Oh, yeah, I suppose your tolerance is. I feel privileged, Dad. Let's hope you like it, or I'll be unmoderated. Yeah, you fucking will, mate. Fuck that arsehole. Telling me to buy that shit. All right, Joe, bud. Tam Moore is in the house. How are you doing, Tam? I've given up drinking for 2 nights. Well done, mate. Is that because you were trying to cut back, or if so, well done, good on you, mate. And thank you for joining the live. But watching me drink beer probably ain't gonna help you. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I'm glad you're here. Off Veil de Schlafen, Pet Fist season is class, but you Southern probably need subtitles. Probably. Whoops. Full of Duty. Have you tried Victoria Malaga? Yeah, I've drunk a bottle of that on last week's live, and I've reviewed it as well, mate, on the channel. If you go to my channel and you go to playlists and you go to beer reviews, you'll find it on there somewhere. But it's probably easier just to write Victoria Malaga in YouTube, and I'll probably be up there. You'll probably get the Welsh fella, a few others, and then I'll be around there somewhere. If you want to see my review of it, I actually think it's not bad. I don't think it's not a top tier. I want to do a tier list for beers. I've said that last week, didn't I? A tier list. It's not in like the S tier or the A tier. Say if it goes to E, it's probably in the sort of B or C sort of. It's all right. It's not bad. It's not a bad beer. I quite liked it, actually. Stop fucking drinking the kegs like a fish then, Adam. I said when I brought it, I said, yeah, I'm just going to be really sensible. I'm going to have 1 or 2 pints a night on my perfect draft, and then I'm going to switch to shop walk stuff. It's so hard to switch when the quality of these kegs is next level. It's not an easy thing to do when you're drinking something really nice. Because I thought, the first couple of pints I'll have off the keg, and then you don't really appreciate it after that. But it's just so convenient. It's not even the nice thing as such. Because I do agree with her after the first few pints, you don't appreciate it as much. But it's there. You don't have to get up. You just pull the handle and you've got beer. It's just so convenient. And speaking of that, I ain't got beer. I'm going to go to the refrigerator and get some beer. Back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Right, Tyrone. Jennifer, I'm coming for you. BOSH. BOSH. I was going to get a star of ramen, but I thought just to piss Jennifer off, I realised I had another bottle of Tyskie. And yes, Jennifer, it is the Polish Tyskie, the one that you really like that you can't get round your way. Gutted. I'm going to enjoy it. Cheers, people, and especially Jennifer. Oh, we got a label on there. BOSH. That's the first time I've drunk out of a bottle for a very long time. But I'm thinking if I drink out of a bottle, it'd keep reminding her that I'm drinking Polish Tyskie and it'll annoy her more. Parramatta sounds tangy, mate. I hope you're not taking the piss. Crons, yeah. Oh, I've missed some comments, haven't I? It's really sad, but a little place sued and they were knocked down. Fucking hell. Oi, Adam, review my homebrew. It's called Fizzy Yellow. I'll send you some, mate. Fuck off. You got to be really fucking careful if anyone wants to send you fucking homebrew, because there could be fucking anything in it, couldn't there? Bottled piss. Review that, you fucking slag. I've always hated you. I've reviewed Rob's homebrew because I don't think he'd do that to me. It's too much of a good guy to do that. Everything has been destroyed by Jen now. week's time, then add the perfect draft will be on eBay for 80 quid with 2 free Stella glasses. No, I'm not going to get rid of it. Definitely not going to get rid of it. Because honestly, when they got the deals on, it's about the same price as going to the shop and buying your 3 for 6 quid deal or whatever. So you just got to wait for the deals. That's what I say. Welsh fella law. I always forget his name. I don't know how, because he's like the biggest in the business in the UK. Add and repeat after me. Why I pet canny bag of Tudor. Why I pet canny bag of Tudor. Is that better? Why I pet canny bag of Tudor. I've just called myself something there. I'm saying goodbye. I don't know what I've just said. What have I just said, people? Because I ain't got a clue. But it's probably something really bad. One from Jennifer. Not at all. It's my special brew. I bet it is, mate. The first piss after you've just knocked one out or something. Oh, it's slightly hazy. Can you see the sediment? Rate beer like Tyrez Premium, mid-range budget, and remold. Possibly the laziest thing I hear you say, Ed. Don't need to get up to get a beer. It's just there, isn't it? It's like having a really good woman that, like, you know, fetch me a beer, babe. You don't even need one. You just... Fog on the Tyne is all mine, all mine. The beach is no longer covered in coal dust. Here's a parmo I cooked. I recognise the first bit. Is that a song? What's the dripping sound I hear? Oh, it's Jennifer Cross dripping over the Tisky. It's the 660 as well, Jennifer. Gee, you're missing having a bit of length in your mouth. For fuck's sake. Got to rub the top before you drink it, bro. Fucking hell. Arseholes a lot, yeah. Even your own brother's getting in on it now. Full of Duty, Simon Bosch. Yeah, Simon, yeah. It was nice to me the other week. I like him now. No, I've never not liked him. I've never disliked him, to be honest. But yeah, he said what an amazing review I did of his beer. Wherever it is. Where is it? I thought I had the can of it. Somewhere. Probably in a bin, to be fair. He liked my review of it and said that I picked out all of the flavours and done a really good job. That's what Rob Homebrews does. Bit of gentleman's relish, bit of wee, and some spit. Those fuckers will love the taste. I said that one to the beer monster. So refreshing, Jennifer. I've noticed Star Prime is now brewed in the UK. It has been for a long time, mate. I remember that before. But I thought it's an important one. It has been for a while. Although a little Dicky Birdie tells me, and this Dicky Birdie may or may not be true, if you go to Lidl, you can get the imported Star Prime at the minute. The proper Czech one. I don't have a Lidl near me. So if you've got one near you, go in there and just have a little look at the back of the bottle. Because the UK brewed one does say it's brewed in the UK. Though I think it's probably one of the best beers that's brewed in the UK that shouldn't be. As far as like, it's still decent. Whereas a lot of them are just crap as soon as it says brewed in the UK, like your Budweisers, your Stellas, your Fosters, your Carlsbergs, your Carlins, all that. You just know that they're just crap. Whereas Star Brahman is still good. Ali D, is it okay to get real men to enjoy a Gentleman Jack? That's that stronger Jack Daniels, isn't it? Oh, Casey's still here. Little one there. At Jennifer Cross, isn't he annoyed that you're chatting with Adam every Friday night instead of him full of duty? Wasn't Tisky 6% in the past, 5% now? That was 5. I think it was 5-1 or 5-3. Sorry. There you go. No, he yanker. Listen, Tisky. Fish Denver off. Her favourite beer. How nice is that? Do you like it? Not bad, is it? No alcohol tonight.
Oh. None at all. Why? None at all. They treat it like a child.
Home Bargains cans tend to be wee and spit with some hops. Shut the door, please, Lula. That one. Thank you, darling. Not 100% sure, but a lot of research. Tisky is the big bottles is Polish. Rest cans and the 500ml bottles are brewed in Holland. Yeah, like European version. 23 people in. It's not bad for a laptop stream. On the phone, I sometimes get over 30, but that's good for a laptop stream. Thank you, guys. 16 likes. Thank you very much. Zubar is still 6%. Yeah, that hits you after a few. It's one of them ones that catches up with you, isn't it? A bit like the old left. You can't get it where you are. I've only got to walk 5 minutes up the road to get a can of Zubar. Or 10 minutes. My nearest shop down here, though. Friday night Gibbs alcohol. Is your Mrs. a beer lover, Ad? Hello, Mrs. Beer Monster, by the way.
Hello. I hate beer.
You don't hate it, but she I would say she's not a beer lover, but she likes stealing my beers sometimes if there's nothing else going. She'll drink a beer. You liked the left, though, didn't you? She really liked the left on the keg. So she liked some beers. You like stout, didn't you? That's beer. She likes a sweet stout. Which, that's why sometimes I pick up the sweet stouts, even though I know I'm going to hate it, because I could just give it to Lisa and Mrs. and I know that it's not going to go to waste. Whereas I can't finish most of the sweet stouts. They're just like, but like 8% and they're really sweet. I don't even eat chocolate because I just don't do sweet stuff, really. No Polish shops around. Yeah, I've got Polish shops around me, mate. Oh, you talking to Jennifer? Boo. She likes a spiced rum, didn't you? Last night, a bottle of Dead Man's Fingers got demolished by my missus and my daughter, my oldest daughter. They absolutely slaughtered it. I thought I'd get them that. It lasted them a couple of days. Did it? Fuck. Not only that, they also having some left as well. Terrible, really. Terrible, really. Isn't it? Terrible.
No.
Drinking too much. Internet. Mrs. Beer Monster loves a Ricoderlic. That's a Swedish cider, isn't it? I live in a weird place. It's conversation area and only have snobby shops. Conservation area. Don't even know what that means. I don't know. Prefer horizontal Adam to vertical Adam. AD. I explained earlier, I don't think he was here, but the reason I'm doing the horizontal ones sometimes is because it helps promote the channel, believe it or not. It's kind of mad, but when I do it on the phone, or horizontal, it means it can go in the YouTube shorts, you know, where people scroll through. And every live I've done on the horizontal, I've got at least 10 subscribers. So it's like, on a Friday, I'm going to do them like this. But the random ones during the week that I do every now and again, I do them on the phone just as a bit of way to help me get some more subscribers, pretty much, to be honest with you. I prefer doing it like this, although it takes a lot more of us setting it up. But I hope you understand. I'm being perfectly honest with you. The horizontal ones, it's easier to set up, for one. But the main reason is it just introduces new people to the channel. Like, I think Oliver found me through that. Might not have been Oliver. There was somebody earlier that was talking that found me through the. I've let me be there. You leave it over there. How dare you?
Hello, darling.
Have you tried? My daughter. Cray.
I like it up the bum.
Cheers. Have you
Loves it up
tried?
the bum.
It's supposed to be on my side. Have you tried Forged Stout from Conor McGregor ad? I have, LED. I'll put it up against Guinness as well. LED, after 10 pints, you fall over. You going to watch the Euros? Yeah. One of them ones.
So mean to me. So mean.
One of them ones. It's like,
Oh, really?
yeah, probably. I don't know if I watch every game. I just think England are going to be boring. I don't know. I'll watch it. I'll give it a chance. See how it goes. I just got in from the airport with air hand cans of Krombacher. Oh, you had cans of Krombacher on the plane. Nice, decent beer, that, Oliver. That's not bad, is it? You can't even walk around most of your shops and get a decent beer like that. But on a plane, you can get Krombacher. Apparently, I hate this stuff. Too sweet. Oh, too sweet for me. Same as Copperberg. Too sweet. Booyakasha. Big up. Is it better than whiskey? Was lush when the old bloke chinned him. Vertical is a phone style. I mean, yeah. It's on my. I do it on my phone. No? I'm confused. Vertical is the phone style you mean. Well, you prefer it when I do it on the phone? Is that what you're saying, OD? Or the laptop like now? He does facts. What if you're gonna? I can't think. I can't like concentrate. We keep talking.
Sorry.
There's a better than whiskey. Vertical
Is that what you feel?
is the phone style you mean? Yeah.
You're not even stupid. Yeah. I probably won't.
Hello, daughter be a monster. You can tell she's your daughter. She takes the piss out of you too. Yeah. Southgate actually picked up a strong attacking lineup for a change. Football is easy play. What's that? I've never understood why they've done different skin tones for emojis. Was someone really offended with it? That's true, actually, isn't it? You get it with like the nudges and all that, didn't you? Put the glass back on, you'll get the glasses. What happened to them? No, I got spunk on them, didn't I? Whole beer. You prefer horizontal on the laptop? Oh, yeah. I mean, you understand why I do the ones on the phone as well. It just gets new subscribers, really. People these days will literally anything to feel offended over. That's true. I agree with that. It was the 330ml cans of Krombacher or Capri Sun. Capri Sun? That's a fucking soft drink, isn't it? Capri Sun. I feel offended by Jeremy Vine continuing to exist. Message retracted. I don't know what happened. I didn't even see it. Jose, your message got retracted. I don't know why, mate. Otherwise, pretty easy. Doll. Was that Jennifer? Yeah, you do the phone one because your cock looks bigger on a smaller screen, apparently. It's a hassle as well getting set up because my laptop's normally over there. I have to move it all over here. And then if I ain't got the power bank charged up, which I haven't tonight, so I'm like 3%. I've got to run a wire right the way across to the nearest plug socket. It's just a ball ache. But it's worth it on a Friday. Fall of Duty. See you later. See you later, mate. Thanks for joining, bud. Bloody hell, 11:30 already. You got half hour till the last orders. So, see you, fella. Yeah, I'm going to get another beer. Drink it quite quick. And finish it just before last orders. Don't tell the missus. That's the plan. Back in a sec. Did you pick that one out? Don't do Radio 2 since Ken Bruce left. Don't do anything BBC anymore, vile company. I think it's about time they got rid of the TV licence and that as well, isn't it? Talking about the BBC. Only one thing. If the stream ends before 2 a.m, we move to see Simo permanently. Is Simo streaming then, is he? I've got 200 B&H, 40 euros. Oh, it's mad how much cheaper you can get them abroad, isn't it? I don't know what fags they are, but my brother got 200 for 20 quid in Turkey. And over here, it's like, for 20, it's like, that's part of 13, 14 quid or something, isn't it? Wrote my beer is though. Oh, is he? What's the new beer, bro? Star Ramen. Czech lager. That's brewed in the UK. Burton-on-Trent. So yeah, it's not the real Star Ramen. It's the UK brewed version. Because that's what's happening with all of our beers, isn't it? But it's still alright. It's still not bad. It's much better on tap though. Parramatta, what a disgusting habit. Smoking is now, excuse me, why I down this alcohol and lecture you. Oh my God, Paul's singing. He's singing it. When he sings Angels when he's pissed. I don't smoke, I sell, yeah. Get some of the money back for the holiday, can't you? Just fill your suitcase up with fags and sell them when you get home. And put it towards your next one. I had a quick look, I tapped out as soon as I saw him singing. It's more noise than singing. Well, is he live on his own, is he? Oh, fucking hell. I need a shit. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm talking to like my phone, like, people, it's, listen to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm doing last week. Sit there next to me enjoying it. And when you're back just talking, it's really annoying because everything you say they can pick up and they can't see you. It's like it really annoys people.
Oh, okay.
So if you're there and we're doing it together, it's fine. But if you're like off camera, like talking, the microphone gets like everything.
What was it?
Yeah, and they're thinking, well,
And then they want to know who it is that's saying
yeah,
it.
like, I wanted to kind of say it in a nice way, but then I didn't want to sort of like still because I'm live. You know what I mean? I don't like people around me who are live unless they're sort of in the live. Because it's really distracting. You know, like, listen to that, and you know, sorry, I know you won't understand it. And you know, I think you think you are right around.
Oh, the guy came behind you with 20 years and said, I like that.
No, nothing like that. I forgot already, got a beer, ain't I? So I'm turning the sim over, ain't I? Don't apologise. Lost a few people, that's to be expected while I'm having this shit, innit? What did I go for? Star Prime or the Brooklyn Pilsner? This is our first, Jennifer. Where are we? Can probably hear your window if you overrate my beer ad. I know, he don't live far at all, to be fair. Went right by his house earlier, actually. In the old, he lives quite near Home Bargains. But if we get dumped by Adam, we'll need a new home. Oh, you guys are making me feel fucking terrible. Then, of course, he must have seen the world dumped, had to run. Donate to toilet seat welfare generosity. That fart I done just before is one of them ones where you probably don't want to know this, but I'll tell you anyway. You're not quite sure if you followed through. So it was, and it kind of brought it on. But luckily I didn't. Told you my arse has been rough today, didn't I? What's the betting for the Champions League final tomorrow? Ooh. I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not a massive follower of football anymore. I fancy a Brooklyn Pilsner. Oh, yeah, you get 6 cans for £3 in home bargains at the minute. It's not bad, is it? So that works out like, if you put them together like that, that's 3 660ml bottle sizes, isn't it, for £3? Almost rude not to at that price. I could be wrong. I think it's definitely £3 something. Probably $3.99 now, my luck, and it's not quite as good as it. Can't remember. It's definitely £3 something. There she is, Jennifer Cross. Do you think he's getting demonetized playing music? Oh, Paul, yeah. Paul's definitely getting demonetized if he's playing music. Dortmund were the best team, the team play this year. But 2-1 Real Madrid, says Ibex. You got to go for Real Madrid, didn't you? We demonetise no misses to keep them in check. I find it funny in a way that Bellingham or Sancho will lift the trophy before Kane. I find it funny as well because I'm an Arsenal fan. Bennetton's still being breastfed and he's going to win. He's going to win the trophy before Kane if they win. It's okay. We'll watch Rate My Beer while you're gone. That's fine. Watch Rate My Beer. I'll probably do the same thing after. I'll probably see you in the chat. UK. I will double check, but I'll be very surprised. Brewed and canned in UK on behalf of the Brooklyn Brewery, Carlsberg Marsden's Brewing Company, Wolverhampton. Carlsberg Breweries. There's your answer. It's brewed in the UK. It's not the American stuff. I have tried the American one though. But it's not a bad beer, to be fair. Citrusy Pilsner. Jennifer's making me feel guilty. Is the 330ml can with Brooklyn girl-sized cans? Yeah. Bigger than my hand, dude. Girls' beer. It's annoying that I keep opening cans. You want Dortmund, but you expect Madrid? Yeah, I would rather Dortmund win because, you know, Madrid have won it too many fucking times, haven't they? I'm surprised they made it to the final, to be honest. Carlo Ancelotti, silly dog. He just know how to win, even when they're bad. Yeah, he's very experienced, isn't he? AD says, do you go to Home Bargains, get 2 trolleys full of beer and a little room for a banana, cucumber, and some Fruit Loop? Beer Monster, the Home Bargains whore. Yeah, it's the same stuff as the big cans, Michael, and the bottles are, you know, same stuff, just smaller can. Same cans you get in Asda in the 2 for £10 for 2 6-packs deal. That works out cheaper if you get in Home Bargains at the minute. It's really not a bad beer. It's not, again, tier levels. It's not like in the top tiers, but it's, it's kind of mid, just above mid-range, kind of like if it's going for a good price, drinkable lager kind of thing, Oliver says you can get a free glass from Sainsbury's with a purchase of a 6-pack of Brooklyn. All right. I don't really go Sainsbury's. I'm not that posh. Occasionally. I don't particularly want a glass for it on, I think, if I'm honest. Most lagers I like drinking out of the old Stella Chalice anyway. AD, I hope Michelle isn't around. Seems it could turn into one of those infamous streams they do. Oh, yeah. So Michelle's not in it in a minute, is she? Oh, God. It's hard to watch, but you can't help but watch one of them sort of ones, isn't it? It's Michael Slocum, girls like a big can in the hand, not a small can. A bit girth to it, though, isn't it? Dortmund fans are mental too, in a good way. Yeah, they are actually mental, aren't they? Dortmund fans. I don't know what it is with me, but I used to be mad on football. And I still like it. I still like check results and stuff, but I just ain't got that love for it anymore. Like I used to have. I used to be that guy that like sat there on Football Manager so much that I'd know every player and all their previous clubs, their age, like their freaking, like everything about them for years. And then about 10 years ago, I just stopped being like that. They're doing the same glass deal for San Miguel, Peretti, and Erdinger. I see another deal in in Asda buy a case of Madri, the fake Spanish beer, and get a Madri glass. Nah, you're right. Ali D says, yeah, I noticed in the playback to their live in the stream that night you were there. Yeah, I joined them the other night, the other week, didn't I? Was it last week? I don't remember. With Simo. And then we had the fella on playing the guitar, didn't we? The nice guy. Yellow Wall of Terror, similar to Burton Albion. We brew your beverages, you shag your relatives. Oliver says, I went to Lech Poznan. Their ultras were nuts. The ultras were nuts. Where's Lech Poznan? Is that in Poland? I'm just only because there's a beer called Lech from Poland. I'm off to rate my beer as it's not Cinderella Channel, and they're not wave. They don't wave balls of disc at me. Oh, Jennifer, that hurts. Jennifer. Yeah, no fucking tisking. Ali D, football isn't what it used to be anymore. That's why I had. It's all about vibes and money these days. People don't. Yeah, like I think it was when the whole, like when Fergie left United. I think actually around that sort of time. Just I don't know. I don't know what it was, but money was a big thing. Probably. I think when you got one team dominating, it just gets a bit boring, doesn't it? It's all about how rich the club is, and I did the last season I enjoyed, to be perfectly honest, was that season when Leicester won. And that kind of, for that year, I actually got back into it again. And it's funny because it meant Leicester winning meant Arsenal didn't win, but it was like just so nice just seeing a team like just come up from the Championship, win the league. Like that's what football was about, isn't it? Them sort of random moments where anything's possible, and I don't feel like that's possible again. I feel like it was a freak season that I could never see that happening again now. Because at that stage, City weren't the City they are now, were they? And I just, in the recent future, I just can't see it happening again unless City get done for all their charges and end up in the conference. Fucking hell. Last orders is coming up. This was really weird. But it's something I've got to do. Let's all do the Prozan. Everyone turns backwards and jumps up and down. Paramus says, I agree to a point, Ali G, but I watch League One football. Way higher level now. You know what? That's possibly the way to go. Watching the lower leagues, because that's where anything can happen, isn't it? But it's funny, everyone watches the Premier League, but Arsenal buying a dog and calling it Win to go on and bottle the league twice is hilarious. Yeah, fucking hell. I think a lot of it as well is in the Premier League. It's like it's supposed to be the English league, and it's just like just not, is it? And no team's got any bloody English players, have they? Well, a couple, if you're lucky. Michael says, "Is Jennifer in the middle of nowhere if you can't get bowls of Tisky?" Now, she can get Tisky, but you can get the Polish version and you get like the European brew version. LED, whatever ad you can say last orders, you'll be sneaking off to Rate My Beers party. I go to Norwich City about 5 times a season. I mean, I can still go to Rate My Beers stream and talk, and I'll talk on the live for a bit, but I hope you guys understand. You're making me feel bad, and I get it, because I love doing the lives. I love chatting to you guys. I love staying up to stupid o'clock and all that, but I love my family more. And it's just something I've got to do for my family. I know you're joking about winding me up. I hope you are anyway. It's caused problems between my family. So I'm being honest with you, because me getting up at stupid o'clock on a Saturday when the kids are off school, we want to do things and that, and it's not fair on them. I've got to put them first. You know what I mean? I'm doing the right thing, even though, of course, I want to stay and I want to stay to stupid o'clock, but I'm doing the right thing. Is maybe change. I could change the day that I go live. I could continue doing Fridays, but I've got to cut it off at a certain point, you know. But if I was to change the day, on a day, because my girlfriend works and stuff, some days I have to look at the kids while she's work, so I can't do one of them days. But if it's on a day where the next day my girlfriend's not working, but it'll be a weekday, that's the only way the late ones can work. So it's either this or a weekday, which people are not going to be drinking on. Unless you would agree to be naughty on a weekday. I'm afraid I've always got to put my family first. Do you know what I mean? Not just the Polish version. Oh, right. It's 12 o'clock. Last orders. This is only half a beer, so. When he's gone, I'm gone. I'm sorry, people, but that's the way it's going to have to be from now on. Arteta has won less than 5 years than Ten Hag. Yeah, it's a funny one with Arteta because he even when he joined, he won the FA Cup, but it wasn't him, was it? It was Unai, and we was harsh on Unai. People just took him as a joke, didn't they? And Arteta's done well. I think he's done well. Apart from winning trophies, he's done well. But do I think Arsenal are going to win the league next year? No. I think it's going to be similar. I think we'll come close. But you might even get an odd surprise from like a Chelsea or a Liverpool or a United, and we might end up, I think we'll get top 4. But it wouldn't surprise me if we even struggle to get that at the same time. But then, I don't know. But I don't think we're going to win the league. I don't think Arsenal are going to win the league next year. But I don't think it's easy to win the league with City about. I think we need to maybe go for a cup or prioritise the Champions League and just say, fuck it, City are going to win the league. But we're going to put our full strength squad out in every game in the Champions League. That's our number one goal. Or the FA Cup, or just something. Because we've proved this year, this is my logic, Arsenal, we've beat the big teams, but we've fucked up against the small teams. That, for me, says you're a cup team. If you can beat the big teams, if you can sneak it past them sort of Burnleys and stuff like that, and Nottingham Forest who have been knocked out by maybe take them early rounds a bit serious. Do you know what I mean? So we don't mess up. I just think at the minute we've got more chance of winning a cup than the league. So perhaps prioritise the cups, but still just try and sneak in the top 4. I don't know. I don't think Arsenal are in a position where we can go for the league and go for all the cups. But if we do prioritise the cups, would that take us out of the top 4? I don't know. It's a hard one, isn't it? I just want some titles. I want a bit of silverware. Yeah. I don't want to become the new Tottenham. Oh, we battled hard and become second. Fuck's sake, remember when that was happening with Tottenham? That's what it's like being an Arsenal fan at the minute. Fair enough. I got the Holland version. It's not that bad. No, it's not. It's not that bad. Jennifer's just being a drama queen. There's very little difference, if I'm honest. I don't think. Otherwise, I would have made a video on it. AD, I'm only messaging Ad. Mate, sensitive. Talked about it last time. Makes sense. Yeah, I know you guys are messing. But it's one of them things, isn't it? But at the same time, give me your input. Should I just do a random weekday? But then most people are going to have work and stuff like that. Nothing's going to work for everyone. That's the problem. If I'd be like, oh yeah, Wednesday nights, we go mad, we go crazy for it, for example. We start to 3 o'clock in the morning. We're going to lose. Maybe some people can do that, but there'll be people that can't. And, it's It's difficult, isn't it? It's difficult. Take care instead of go live Tuesday. That's my next drinking day. Yeah, it's your next drinking day, Michael. But it's, you know what I mean, everyone's. It's okay. We love Paul more. Jennifer. I know you don't even. Oh, well, say you don't like Paul, but they done 2 perfect drafts, and you'll get soft in your old age. Night, Cinderella. Oh, brutal. Don't diss the mighty Reds. Arsenal fans so spoiled. AD, we got 4 points off Man City. This while it's Man City, BS and was me. We only need to get 3 points first. Yeah, it's really close, isn't it? It's really close. It's true. You're right. As who's that Watford guy said? Troy Deeney, we ain't got the kahunas, yeah. It's right. If we would have beat Aston Villa, I think we would have won the title, wouldn't we? Or Tottenham. But if we would have won the title, but we would have not been expected to win the title, we're City are expected to win it next year again, aren't they? I don't know. It's about time we fucking won something. Keith Thomas, good night, Adam. Thanks for the live stream. Although I don't understand anything about football, not my tea. Yeah, football's not for everyone, Keith. Thank you very much for joining the live stream, Keith. And take care, mate. And I hope you're well. Have a good weekend, mate. Oliver says Arsenal need to sack Arteta if they want any success and prioritise the league every season and bottle it to Villa, etc. They need a winner like Tunchel in. That's a really hard. I don't know. I feel like I'm being harsh on Arteta, if I'm honest. I mean, he come really close. Like I said, if we beat Villa, we'd have the league now. Maybe next year we can just get that extra win. But the thing is, I don't feel confident that we're going to do that. That's what makes me worry. Right, we could do it, depending on who we get in the summer. I think we need a proper striker. We could do it. Maybe give him one more year. Because, you know, he's done well, isn't he? Like, but even like some of the things, like while we're doing well now, I still put it down to Unai Emery. I've got to be honest. We've fucked that guy over. We should have kept Emery. Look at Saliba. Who got Saliba in? Arteta's getting all the credit. Unai Emery. I'm sure it was Unai Emery. And Martinelli. Oh, fucking hell. Why have we signed a Brazilian guy from the Brazilian 4th division or whatever for a couple of million? Unai Emery got him. And that's like 2 big players that have, I don't know. Fuck football. I watch them when I'm sober anyway, Ed. Better viewing than the shite on TV anyway. Thanks, Eddie D. Appreciate that, mate. 3 little pigs. Which one are you, beer monster? Fat pig. Parramatta says that was late Wenger era. Arsenal was calling out though. Different beast. Michael Slocum, non-Liverpool win, not Arsenal. You'll be lucky. Do we know who Liverpool's next manager is? Sorry, Keith, my fault. Yeah, all Parramatta's fault. Ian Wright. I loved Ian Wright. Ian Wright and Dennis Bergkamp. Tony Adams. Oliver never wanted the guy. Wasted 700 million giving shit players massive money. Tied some garbage players on one cup with a toxic one. Ali D, you know what's funny? I was exactly the same when we got Arteta in. I was like, what are we doing? I did not want him at all, and I completely agree with what you're saying there. But he has done better than I thought he would. Although we've won nothing, he's done better than I thought he would. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying because there's been a few times where he's almost got sacked and he's just sort of stayed in there. And you wonder what would have happened if we'd got someone else in. But then, knowing Arsenal, we're not going to get a top manager in. Jennifer Cross says, "Isn't it past your bedtime?" Ali D, Jennifer is in Rate My Beers party. Reminds me of that Mr. Bean episode where they move on to the clock the New Year so they can go to the party next door. As a City fan, offloading Hazes and Zinchenko to Arsenal for big bucks was funny. Dead wood. To be honest, I agree. They were better than what we had at the time, but they're certainly not. How is taking Man City's rejects going to help us beat Man City? We've done it with Chelsea as well, haven't we, in the past? It's not. You're better off trying to find little bargains or whatever on lower wages. Because if you're buying people from Man City and Chelsea, they're rejects. They're all going to be on big wages. And the wages that players are on is just as important as how much you pay for them, isn't it? But we're thinking, oh, we get them cheap, but they're on like silly wages. Bedtime for Little Monster. I'm not sure I'm a big football person. I just support Liverpool because of my uncle. Is it due to other teams self-exploding though? Yeah, that's a good point, LED. But then you could just say, look how hard they've found it as well. And while Arteta's not really like that big manager, you know, it's hard. It's a hard league. There's a lot of good teams in the league. Even the teams at the bottom are capable of causing an upset, isn't they? It is a hard league. Arteta went to Salt Bay restaurant though and got gaily fed steak. Really? Oh, mate. Get him hats. We went to that restaurant. I hate that guy. Salt Bay. I can't stand the World. Remember in the World Cup? Nobody's allowed to touch the World Cup unless you win it. And he's like, oh, yeah. Like anybody gives a fuck. Like, oh, it's all about me and my flappy little arm and my 20 grand steak. It's gold. You can go to a fucking restaurants now and get a bit of gold on your steak for like 20 quid, not fucking 20 grand or whatever he fucking charges. Some cheap fucking metal looking shit. Ridiculous. Absolutely. And the amount of salt he puts on it. Just because he does. I can't do that. Hello, darling. There's your steak. Give me 20 grand, you fucking slag. Absolutely ridiculous. Seriously. I'll tell you. Yeah, Pep knows when to sell players past their sell-by date. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Ali D. 100%. Like, still good players, but they're still good, which is why teams like Arsenal are buying them. They're not bad players, but they're not like quite at that elite level. They're just in that tier below, and he wants the elite, and that's why they're so good, isn't it? Like Gabriel Jesus and Zinchenko, they're not bad players, but they're not world-class players, are they? And he wants world-class players, and he replaces them with better players like Haaland, you know. And it's, oh my God, reject now. Adam, what Chelsea reject are we signing this summer? We love a Chelsea reject at the club. Oh God, yeah. Thiago Silva or something. Come and join Arsenal. You're only 40 or 1 or whatever it is. Drogba, come out of retirement. I do think Arsenal need a proper striker, though. A proper striker. But who are you going to go for? There's not a lot, is there? Calvin Phillips, 70 million. Olivier, we have a new one for you. Dynamic CDM of international experience. Oh, Calvin. Fuck off. Calvin Phillips for 70 million. God, it wouldn't fucking surprise me. He'd be like, oh, yeah, to make a good backup option to Declan Rice and Partey. No, he wouldn't. Just get someone young in on low wages and try and, you know, don't buy players from City and Chelsea and all that, because they don't want them for a reason. But then even Havertz, I'm still not convinced on him, but he did do better towards the end, didn't he? Plenty of cringe stuff happened at the club. How the fuck did he win Coach of the Year, by the way? Be fair, I don't think he done that bad. I don't. Like I said, if we beat Villa away, we won the league. And then you look at, if you actually look at City's team and you look at Arsenal's team, we shouldn't have been that close. To me, you know, Man City got the best manager in the world, probably the best team in the world, and we've got an inexperienced manager with a squad nowhere near as good as City's, and we was 1 win away from winning the league. And for me, that's why I think people are harsh on Arteta, If that makes sense. That's my logic anyway. And I just think people get rid of managers too quick and just give the guy a chance. Give him one more season, I reckon. Michael Slocum says, where did you get that Adidas t-shirt? I've actually had this for years. I've had it for about 3 or 4 years or something. And it's not got no bubbles in it, no nothing. I got it off a catalogue, very catalogue. You can buy stuff and you can pay off for it interest free. If you spend like a couple of £100 on clothes or whatever on Berry, you can pay off for it over 12 months, interest free. But you can pay when you don't have to pay like a set amount each month. You can just pay like a tenner here, 50 quid here, 20 quid here. As long as you've paid back, you'd say 200 quid, for example, within that 12-month period, you don't pay no interest. And they have a lot of sales in that on, and they do some sort of unique looking stuff like this. I love this t-shirt. I've had it for about 4 years. It's just Adidas. You can't fucking go wrong. And I like it because it's that kind of football shirt material. Shows off the man breasticles. And it keeps you cool in summer. And it's probably the t-shirt I've had for the longest in my whole wardrobe. And probably one of the ones I wear the most as well. Oliver says United took Arsenal's physio today as well. Oh, they can have him. Our physios are not unknown for being the best, are they? The guys are proper. Right, Rambo?
Yeah.
Why have you got that on your head?
I don't know.
Let's have a look, Rambo.
Hello.
Is he supposed to be in bed?
They're both taking a pee.
I'm going.
Bed.
I know.
Mum told you bed. Listen to your mother. Listen to your mother like I do. What? I have calls last orders. Look, that's the last beer I've opened there. Look, that's it. So, what did you say, darling?
Do you want to speak to Uncle Charlie?
I'm still on the live at the minute,
Oh, okay.
but I'm going after this one.
Okay. Let you go? Yeah? Love you, bye. Bye.
What was I saying? The guys are proper. Yeah, I've seen reviews. I wanted to monetize anyway. The guy's a proper cunt, and I've seen reviews of his restaurant. Some are saying, "What a waste of fucking money." That's rude. That means one more. Should we do a vote? The missus just drunk half my beer.
Obviously, they're going to say, yeah, drink the whole thing.
Come and say hello. Don't be shy. Everyone who wants to meet Mrs. Beer Monster. Who wants to meet Mrs. Beer Monster?
No one.
Guys, right, what was that? Pep does ruin. Fair play, though. It's Mahrez and Grealish. Sup 10's in the house. How you doing, Sup 10? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're keeping well. Ding dong, drink up and fuck off to bed. Sits.
What? You've been told to fuck off to bed?
Yeah, because it's gone 12. Oliver says, Jesus and Zinchenko wouldn't stand out Brentford, would they? Better than really good. Yeah. It's, I think I really wanted Arsenal to get Tony. Don't think we will, Ad. He thinks Havertz is prime Drogba now. The 12 goals, yeah. I mean, he done better towards the end, but better than a bag of shit don't make you a good sign, is it? Think Party has been released. Oh, is he really? Gets injured a lot, though, doesn't he? I'm not too fussed. Eddie Nketiah and Reece Nelson on 100k a week. That's 100K a week. 100 grand a week for being a shit footballer. AD says it was Villa at home that comes down to players. Arteta signed ad. It's players he kept spending money on. Yeah. True. Arsenal have the best PR, got all their fans excited. The bold job and trust the process. Someone really wants to talk to me. I don't know why. One more season, we'll win nothing again. Then our good players will want to bugger off. Saliba, Saka, Rice, Gabriel ain't hanging around. That's the worry, innit? Simo Sups is in the house. How you doing, Simo? Morning, Adam. You're faring better than PJT. He's laughing, isn't he? Your kid looks like Lando Norris. What kid? Oh, Tyler. Who's Lando Norris? I don't even know who Lando Norris is.
Let me Google it.
It's being Googled.
Like last time.
Oh, what's Simo Subs, I think you've had your marching orders, Adam. Everyone's ripping it at me for the new 12 o'clock thing.
It's your brother, by the way. Calling you.
Charlie. They know I'm on a live, don't they? Oh my God. Jennifer Cross. Lando Norris. That's Lando Norris. Apparently Tyler looks like Lando Norris. What does Mum think? The hair a little bit, maybe. Like when he had that band on. Tyler looks a bit like him.
Hello, darling.
The fact they're saying he looks like a fully grown man. I think you've had your marching orders, Adam. I read that one. Jennifer Cross says hashtag Cinderella beer reviews. Let's forget that one, babe.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Bedtime for you, my friend, says Simo Sups. Simo says bedtime for me.
Come on, get you back.
Michael Slocum says, yes, Simo, what's up? AD says, well, say hello to Mrs. Beer Monster. Is she drunker than you, Ed? Last night, she definitely was. She definitely was fucking drunker than me last night. Jesus. I was babysitting. They smashed the whole bottle of... I was babysitting, so I only had the sort of 7 pints of left instead of 10. Simo Such, did you get bored of Paul's bad singing? Is he still singing? Oh, you gotta love Paul. He's absolutely fucking mental. Well, say hello to me. I read that one. Say hello to Mrs. Beer Monster. Night, says Oliver. Good night, Oliver, mate. Thank you very much for joining. Was that everyone? Oh, Simo Sup says, order nails down a chalkboard. Ali, no, is that all Ali? I'd fucking put my glasses on. I'd be able to fucking tell, wouldn't I?
What was it they said you look like with the glasses?
Oh, I can't remember his name. But yeah, he kind of was like an older, darker version of me, I suppose. Simo, I've still got the spunk stain. That's why I took them off. I opened the beer earlier and it like ejaculated on my glasses.
Oh, I thought you meant you.
No, literally, I opened the beer and it just like literally ejaculated on my fucking glasses, and that's why I can't see. I need a glasses wipe.
Your brother's calling you again.
He was on the live earlier. He knows I'm live. Why does he keep fucking calling
It
me?
was just on the phone to
I'm
me.
not going to answer it.
Tell him then.
God. Yes, Simo, what's up? Well said. What is he doing? Do you want to answer and tell him I'm still live, please? Simo Sarps, did you get bored of Paul's batting? Oh, I read that one.
Oh my
More
God,
kids
your
if
brother's on
Adam
that
be
list.
dragged to bed.
He's live, Charlie. He won't answer you.
Alright.
I'll tell him to call you when he's off.
Alright, see you later.
Right, bye-bye.
I've got him and
Bye-bye.
him and Simon wants to call me.
Who?
Simon and Charlie want to call me.
Try what? Try your bluff.
Yeah.
You have got a message from Simon and your dad. So
I know what it's about. I'll sort it out after. I'd rather talk to him tomorrow. More kids if Adam has to be dragged to bed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
what?
We're going to have more kids if I get dragged to bed.
You're fucking right, I'm protected, bro.
Because I'll get bored. I'll be like, let's have a shag.
I'm protected.
Yeah, but I'll have magical semen. That's all. I've got about 12 kids.
If you only put one down.
But only one. Oh, yeah. Kraken, £22 a bottle at Morrison's. Kraken is lovely. I love that. I like the Dead Man's Fingers as well. AD, your beer spunk covered glasses, Adam. Yeah. They were covered in beer spunk. And Simo says he's calling you to tell you it's past your bedtime.
Was it a bit naughty?
Everyone's calling me to tell me it's past our bedtime.
Oh, yeah, actually.
That's why I say my phone's ringing. Past our bedtime. Jennifer Cross, did you get bored of Paul singing too? No, just ears were bleeding. What's he singing? Let me guess. Angels, Now and Then, maybe a bit of Kanye West. I'm at your brother's house. We want to know if you want some chili nuts. Does Paul have neighbours who live right next door to him? Paul lives in a massive mansion. Jennifer Crosshard knew you'd come crawling back. Yeah, you come crawling back to me, Jennifer. We have Camembert, Gentleman Jack at £20. Really? Maybe my downfall. That's bloody cheap, isn't it? For some gentleman's relish. How strong is that? Is it like 45% or something? Or is it still 40% but better version? Do you want a beer, darling?
No, thank you.
You can only have one. This first one.
Yeah, come on,
Oh.
Lisa. Come on, Lisa. Don't let me down.
Half a pint.
Tactics.
Half. Just for you.
Well, to be fair, I was thinking of you two, but I thought just in case you come and join me and you want to stay for another beer. Yeah.
What is it? Brooklyn.
One for Sky and one for Lisa.
I got one.
And one for Beer Monster, yeah? That's fair, isn't it? Then bed.
Bed. You don't have bed.
See what I did there?
Oh, yeah, I got
Well, I don't have to go to bed if you're still awake, do I?
That's why you got to stay awake.
No, I won't bed after.
We have. Well, I thought it was Saturday night stream. Oh yeah, he's going live tomorrow, isn't he? Paul, he's probably going to be a no-show tomorrow, isn't he? Mr. Monster, Where are you talking? Where are you taking Adam tomorrow? Here, where are you taking me tomorrow? So, in the
Where are
chat.
you taking me?
Where am I taking you? Oh, I can't drive, so technically, you're. Even if I say let's go here, you're taking me, ain't you? Where should we go tomorrow?
Yeah, bitch.
What should we do tomorrow?
Gosh, daughter.
What should we do tomorrow?
Have you ever just because when you went to the
Oh my fucking god!
can we do it tomorrow instead of Monday? Give myself a go.
Somebody said, "Where are you taking Adam tomorrow?"
Up the pooper.
And yeah, and that was the next comment, basically, up the jacks. Yeah, she since my operation, she's now got a massive strap on. Is that what you want to hear? Because she knows I can take all 5 foot of it. Some strength, just not hot petrol taste. ADR, your last beer was 2 beers ago, Ad. Shut up, because I read that out and you're ruining my tactics, Ali D. No, to be fair, I wanted to go. No, and I was. You're a bad influence on me, you two. I wanted to go, and I had 2 beers there just in case, because I like to, you know. I wanted to go. I was ready to go, and you two, you wanted a beer, so I said, "Yeah, have a beer."
So much shit.
And I'm not going to have a beer without you, am I? That's just being rude.
You've got a fucking beer glass.
You got bloody
I know, but I'm quite thirsty.
malnourished.
Malnourished, me.
Like thirsty.
No, I think I've gone down a cup size.
Dehydrated.
Jennifer Cross, Ali D, 50-50, we make 2 a.m. Fuck's sake. They're taking odds on whether I'll make it. Miss Monsters pegging.
You better call your brother in a minute.
Can you call them and say, I'll talk to them tomorrow?
Yeah, no, I'll make you other brother as well.
Yeah. I know what it's about, and I'd rather talk about it when they're not pissed.
They won't be pissed.
Well, I am.
Oh, yeah. You've been pissed.
I am.
No, because it was going to be an early one tonight. I was drinking the strong beer. Parramatta Pegas, Simo Sups. Since Adam's procedure, it just slides up there with no lead needed. Savage. Simo, I thought you loved me, mate. LED, I wanted to go, said Adam. Never. Say, Jennifer Cross, he likes rough and dry. Did you see what I put up with?
Is this what it's always like?
I'd love to say no, but yeah, it's always like this. Simo, they kept, especially since my operation.
You had to cover up your
Yeah, apparently I'll become gay that day. Paramount Simo, they kept these old bumpy Lucozade bottles for a reason. AD Simo Sups like a sausage in a football sock. I'd say. And let me guess, the football sock is my back passage. You go, oh, fucking arsehole like a football sock. Could it stretch to 5 foot though? I shouldn't say that really, because that means like my ass is worse than a football sock. Michael Lamb, the usual filth, mate. Ali D says, Miss Monster's daughter. Yes, it's always like this, especially in the BOSH hour. Come and say hello.
Who are you pointing at?
Hey, you. I'm sorry. Just earlier, I got annoyed because when you're not on the camera
Right.
and you're talking, it's annoying. You're either with me or you're not with me. Does that make sense?
Hi.
This is my daughter. So you've not met
Hello,
before
darlings.
because she doesn't live with us. We fell out, but we've made up.
Kiss and made up.
She's a pain in the bum, isn't you?
Put me, no, never.
You ain't joking.
He smells really bad.
Me?
Yeah. You smell like
What, B.O.?
no, like an alcoholic.
I smell like an alcoholic.
And you look like one too.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, but look at all the bottles behind you.
Yeah, I suppose. Jennifer Cross says, AD, he gets black pudding. What?
What?
He gets black pudding. You there in the new anything northern? Low bumhole. What's that for a comment? Just low bumhole. Higher mini monster.
What?
Higher mini monster.
Oh, hi. Mini monster.
Obviously, you'd fall out with damn. You'd fall out with damn.
Go.
Smells like an alcoholic. Yeah, she talks her mind. We tend to just say it as it is, you know. You can defo say she's your daughter. Ed.
Little cow.
Little cow, yeah.
Little cow. Do you remember our granddad never says he was pissing myself?
Hey, Ed. Only just turned up. What's in your Stella glass right now? I love the fact that you knew it wasn't Stella. It's there's a little bit left in there.
Oh, what are you playing?
Brooklyn Pilsner. I got that because anyone who's on a bit of a budget like myself, Home Bargains. It was £3 something for 6 cans. They're only 330ml cans. £3 for 6 cans, and it's not a bad lager. It's all right. It's not like great. It's like just above mid-range as far as what's available in our supermarkets, I would say. And then I've got Star of Ramen, which just sort of come out of nowhere.
You just found it on the floor.
Michael Lamb. Oh, I read that one. Jennifer Cross. Outlast Paul. His face down on the sofa. Is he gone? Can you imagine what it's going to be like? I mean, it's going to be soon as well. I can't imagine you smelling a beer. That's crazy.
No, it's your natural aroma.
It's my natural aroma.
The aromas.
Let's check out the aromas.
Let's check out the aroma.
But no, it's been lovely seeing my daughter again.
I'm just that amazing.
She's been through a tough time, ain't you?
Ew, don't get sappy. Those people don't need to know I'm not.
I'm not going to go through your life history. But let's just say I don't get on with her mum, and that's a big cause of the problem. But she's older now, and she's going to judge me for herself, ain't you, darling?
Yeah. Likes it up the bum.
It's got the banter. We're halfway there, aren't we? She said, like it up the bum.
Lisa tells you to bend over and cough every night, don't she?
I can't imagine smelling. Oh, do Mini Monster call you the beer monster? Ad.
Sappy monster.
Just usual father 5 foot bum hole. She just calls me dad or daddy.
Father dearest.
Father dearest. Michael Lamb, haha, just an educated guess. There wasn't Stella, as you've just had a keg of it on PD. Jennifer Cross, I am your father. I am your father. Yeah. Let's not go through my history of my biological children. Let's just say I've got a lot and not many have the same mum.
Slag.
Yeah, I am a slag.
A dirty slag.
Well, I was a slag.
Past tense. Fix now. Lisa is not impressed.
Simo Sups, welcome to Beer Monster. Simo Sups has been a member for 3 months. Simo. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it, mate. Don't know why it popped up twice. Lord Vader. Or Lord Invaded. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's never ending, isn't it? The abuse.
It's funny though.
Lord Invaded.
It was like, actually, what I look like? The fuck? Why am I built like that? All I can see is bits of metal sticking up in the camera.
I think you should ask people what they think for you with and without piercings. Well, that's Skyver piercings.
Do you like my piercings?
I don't like them. Right?
I got all of my ears done. And I've got either side of my nose. Doesn't like them.
I think she looks evil.
I think I look swaggy. I'm
If
getting
she takes them all out, she's like a different person. A friendly, nice person.
I look like my mum and evil them in.
You do look like evil with them in. But I still love you, even though you look evil. You know what? But why would you want to look evil when you don't look evil, Mel?
I don't think I look evil. I was talking to Simon about it outside.
You don't look evil. Just look a bit scary.
What's the point? Bite your toes.
Can I say family is important? You only get one set of parents. Keep in contact with your mum and dad if you can. Absolutely. I completely agree with that, Retro Dave. Add spreading his gentleman relish on many a kebab. Yeah, you could say that, mate. That's one way of putting it. Top shagger and furious on his Simo Sups must have been excited to see you. Dave, you got the mask and sound effects.
Oh my god, we should get you a gimp mask for Christmas.
Not on the lips and less in your ears. I agree, Retro Dave. She's my daughter, I love her regardless, but...
Hey, I put the sparkly ones in so I don't look as evil.
Listen to Dave.
What's Dave saying?
He said, not on the lips and less in the ears. That's what I said to you last night. I said something like, have some piercings, but more... less like, wow, I might...
You're going to be in for a shock when I get more face ones.
I am, yeah.
You're going to be in for a shock.
Never got piercings because I don't get metal in skin, but each their own. Yeah, that's true. If it makes her happy, I'm quite happy for her to do it, but obviously, as dad, you say what you think, and then you have to let your kids get on with it, don't you? If it makes them happy, then who are you to say don't do it? Does the Brooklyn Pilsner have that swampy arsey taste found in normal UK mass reduced beers? Not so much, actually.
Cheers.
It's like citrusy, and there's like a fruit in there. I'm thinking about. I'm quite a few beers in. I'm trying to give you like a take on it.
Only a few?
It's citrusy and it's got like a fruity stone fruit. It tastes like a craft lager. It does have a bit in this. It's called Brooklyn Pills. It does have a bit in this. I wouldn't really call it a bite. But overall, it's not too bad. It says on the can, it's a crisp, bright, and instantly refreshing. This is a Pilsner inspired by Brooklyn. That's what it says. Yeah, it's refreshing. It is refreshing. It's a bit nutty.
It's stuck in my head. I can't.
Ali D, I'm not a huge on piercings, but each their own. Some like piercings, some like tattoos, and some like brutal strap-ons up their ass.
Isn't that right, Dad?
Just see what I thought of.
This is what you put up with in your life. Brutal strap.
These are supposed to be my fans, my subscribers.
They're just telling me you like it.
I love them really. We have got great banter. They're lovable arseholes.
So like me.
Yeah.
You've got loads of tiny little kids in your chat.
Just don't get your boobs nips done as later in life when you have kids.
I'm getting my tits
They
done.
leak milk. You hear that?
I'm not having kids.
Listen to Jennifer.
I'm not having kids,
You say
Jennifer.
that now, but
Jennifer? No.
that's what I said.
Now I'm going to look at what happened.
And I've got millions of them.
That's what Mum also said. Now Mum has millions of kids.
Nipples like a colander. Retro Dave, here's a question, Adam. Does your daughter watch you when you go live? As you said, she doesn't stay with you. No, because we wasn't talking for a while. We've just sort of made up. She doesn't live with me. We fell out. I'm not going to go into it, but we're all okay now. So yeah, she wouldn't have been watching me if we fell out, but she might do now. You might watch the next live and comment. And
Yeah.
get to know people and that.
Watch out for, in all caps, you take it up the bum and it's a bit nutty and chick on nipples.
There you go. You got all that to look forward to in the future. Another person to abuse me. Babies scrambling about. Cheers, Ed. You're just stringing a sentence together so you're not smashed off your head yet. Yeah. It's all right.
I like the way they put "yeah" in it.
That left done a bit of a number on me earlier, though. It's a nice, easy drinking beer, that, and it does. Does your daughter drink beer? Yeah.
Love it.
Let's just say, if I didn't buy a bottle of spiced rum for my daughter and my missus yesterday, the left wouldn't have made it to the stream because she really, really liked the left blonde. She's like beer, but she's always drunk like the stuff in the supermarkets and that, because that's what's available to people. And I said to her, like, wait till you try my beer. And she's like, it's really good. And I said, if you like that, you're going to get to try lots of nice beers. So yeah, maybe one day we'll get you doing a beer review for your dad. What do you reckon?
Yes.
Yeah?
I like the idea of that.
You did a beer monster o'clock as well, yeah? Have you want a little practice?
Yeah. Right, you do it first.
It's beer monster o'clock.
Okay, no. I need some time. Lisa, you go.
You can do a girl's version if you. Or sometimes you can go to hello, darlings. It's beer monster o'clock.
I'll say the hello,
You
darling.
slags, but you can't say
say-
you slags anymore because you
What?
can't swear in the first 8 seconds. But apparently after that, it's all right as long as you don't say cunt.
How'd you find that out?
And I just said that because I'm already demonetized anyway.
I was just about to say, you just said.
As soon as you say something like that, you don't get paid for your video. So I'm not getting paid now.
Oh,
I'm just doing it for the love of beer because I've always said too many naughty words. When you got people constantly saying you like being pegged up the bum and stuff like that, What chance have I ever got of getting the fucking live stream monetized?
You did have a camera
Oh
up your
yeah,
arse, though.
he loves it up the arse. He's been pegged. He's had more. His bum's like a fucking football sock and all that. I've got no fucking hope you lot, have I?
We know you've got a collection of butt plugs, don't you?
Yeah, but you ain't got the Beer Monster special butt plug from Jennifer yet.
No, it needs to get made. It needs to get made.
Cheers, Ad. You're just. Oh, I read that one. I read that one. Michael, she don't want kids now. She might change her mind later in life. It's true.
Yeah, no thanks.
You never know.
Mm.
That's really good. You're back in contact. Yeah, it is really good. Just say Kent, Feck, Wonka instead of. I can't do fuck all for that.
Just
then.
call everyone schmucks.
You dirty Kents.
Dirty ends.
With yellow fluffer. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jennifer. I didn't promote because she gets commission for all the butt plugs I sell because she invented it, you know, for me and that. So she gets a commission in all the butt plugs that I sell. So I'm sorry I forgot to mention their furry butt plugs with like a nice beer monster colour as well. They're sold out in a minute.
Where's my vape?
That works.
I'll have a wee. Do you want to talk to him for a minute, Scott?
Bet. Hello, my name's Adam, aka the Beer Monster. I take it up the arse every Tuesday. And I'm as loose as it gets. I drink beer a lot, yeah. Love it up the bum. Nothing better than a big, meaty, I can't say that on live, cock in your arse. Girthy. I'm great at this, aren't I? Love it up the bum. I'm definitely a mini Adam. Excuse me, I am Adam. Beer Monster. Love it. One thing I haven't told you, when they shoved the camera up my arse, I actually really enjoyed it. Had a bit of pre-com and everything.
Well, I've heard it about 12 times. I don't know what the rest of it is.
I was just telling them how last night's beer was lovely. It was absolutely amazing.
Oh, you was. I'm not drinking another beer. I'm swapping. This one's been sat there for a while, and this one's cold.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. Don't worry. It's really nice, in fact.
And they're swapping it for a cold one. Yeah, well, I heard it asked about 12 times, and loves it a couple of times. So I'm kind of got an idea of what he said.
I got called a mini you.
Nothing is perfect in the world. Just love your family. Absolutely. I agree with that. That's your easy. She's replaced with new merch. Well, say you see you next Tuesday. I just can't be bothered. I'll just say what I want to say. Adam, you look different. How much percentage is Jennifer getting, Ad? The whole lot or just a tip? Michael Lamb, the beard has now gone on the head.
You should all vote for
Dad to, well, Adam to dye his beard yellow. That one. Yeah.
Yeah. But my beard's yellow. What, like beer monster? Yeah. Yeah, you fucking donate 50 quid. Feeling a lot of fucking doing that. I'm not a cheap whore. I'm a very expensive whore.
You're a classy one.
You're not sure about that. We've got standards.
Look on your.
For fuck's sake, you're definitely a mini Adam. You should see how much she looks like my mum then. Because I look like my mum. My brothers have got like black hair and dark beards and that. And then there's me, ginger, and well, mum's blonde. So I think like I've kind of got my hair's gone darker as I got older and balder. Yeah, my mum's blonde, so I kind of like the one who kind of takes after my mum. But I'm ginger. No one else has got no, just me, ginger.
I always wondered why you got ginger, because no one in the family was.
I don't know. My mum used to be quite close to the postman.
Who was the milkman?
And the milkman, actually.
Both ginger?
Yeah.
You know what went down now?
Fuck's sake, he's everything look like me. Adam read that one. Parameter said, do you call your dad beer monster? That's a question
call
to
my
you.
dad twat monster.
Fat monster.
Twat.
To be fair, that's probably right as well, wouldn't it? Michael Cycles says Lowell sounds about right. Jennifer Cross, try to get a new batch of the new butt plugs off Temu. Adam, could you
Pretty sure we called them cheap.
could you have two football teams with Adam could have two football teams with his family, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, true.
Think of my daughter then, right? Because, well, if you discount her, right? I'm thinking like from her point of view, there's between me and Mrs. we've got 6. If you don't include her, and then how many has your mum got?
What, including Martin's one as well?
Not including you, yeah.
5.
5.
Four.
So
What?
we've got 6
4.
between me and the missus. Her mum's got 4, is it?
Yeah, 4.
4. Plus her, that's 12. So we got a sub as well. We've got a football team between us with a substitute. Is that right?
Substitute.
Just in case anyone's injured. Because little Alfie, he's only 2. He might have to be subbed off. But obviously, her mum's kids are nothing to do with me. It's not my semen. But I'm just saying, like her mum's gone on and had kids with other fellas or whatever. So Sky's got about 7,000 siblings. Or 10. We've got 10 siblings. Or something like that. If you include like a step.
That's a lot. I've got a lot. I've got like a whole like kindergarten class thing here. Kindergarten? American.
Mental, isn't it? That's why I've got such big tits. It's all the breastfeeding I've had to do over the years.
Bigger than mine.
Tea with the fluff on top. Michael says, Little Adam's reviews. Jennifer Cross, your dad, Adam, doing a full drag for 3K subs. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Full drag. You're going to be the makeup artist.
Oh my god, can I do your makeup? I'm going to put lashes on you and everything. I'm going to put your head, a wig, that one.
Do you reckon you can make me look shaggable?
Yeah.
Yeah? Can I keep the beard though?
Fine.
We never know these days. It might be like quite sexy for some
that's
people.
the thing.
Like full female but with a beard.
It's going to be hard to overline your lips like the...
No, I'll trim it a bit.
Okay, trim it then I'm going to start.
Make it sexy.
Yeah. I'll give you some bigger eyeliner stuff as well, and we'll have to do them really dramatic lashes. Make you on our platforms.
Jennifer Cross, Temo seems very popular. I thought it was AliExpress, Alibaba, and the beard's going. Oh God, no, the beard can't go, Jennifer. I love the trampy sort of rough and ready look. Now, to be fair,
You're not cheap.
I don't like it in a minute. I've lost my beard trimmers. That's why the beard's just growing and growing. But have I really properly looked for them? Not really. They're just not where they normally were. Does anyone in Kent look suspiciously like Adam? You notice anyone that looks suspiciously like me?
That guy on the phone that someone said you look like.
Yeah, but he's definitely not my kid. He's about 60. Jennifer Cross says we stick you in goal, Adam, so there's no space around you for no one to score. Just lay down and like stack the kids on top of me. And then we don't need no one on pitch. We just lay down and just call it 0-0.
One of the cheerleading things. You could do that.
I could be a cheerleader.
Oh my god, you just you'll be a cheerleader.
To be fair, sell through more tickets for the match, wouldn't it?
You need to wear a belly top with some fluffy pom poms and some booty shorts.
Get me belly button pierced.
Yeah.
Hairy belly button. Michael Lab says Jennifer Cross, get any issues with customers on any of them? AD, did she go with another seaman captain pug wash? Jennifer Cross says no, they're listed as key rings. You can keep the beard if bright yellow.
You should wear a
Ricky
bikini.
Thompson. Keep the beard if bright yellow.
What, shave the rest of your head?
I just get treated like a cheap whore, don't I?
The lid to that, so.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you, darling. Thank you very much.
Tired.
What are you doing? Look, darling.
Don't give her fucking ideas. Jesus Christ.
What? I can't read from
Pierce his face. I've got a piercing
it.
somewhere.
Oh my god, you should have the matching piercings to me, Dad.
No.
Get your tongue done. Get your eyebrow. You look hard.
I've only got 2 piercings. That's nothing, me.
Look a bit gay with them, to be honest.
Hmm?
Look a bit gay. Look like
Okay.
swinging the other way.
I'm a bit gay.
No.
That's a Viking earring, you know. If you look at it closely, it's got a Viking. Because people say I look like a Viking because I'm ginger and big.
Because I'm big and ginger.
Yellow pom-poms, Jennifer's fluffy butt plug, and a beer monster mask to finish the cheerleading look. It comes, doesn't they?
You should have ribbons as well.
Shit they come up with, seriously. Now, can you see why I end up staying up to 6 o'clock in the morning? It's fun, isn't it? It's fun.
It is
We should get involved, stop being camera shy. Get Mrs. Beer Monster on there. I'll teach her how to taste beer. You put it in your mouth and you taste it. I'm not talking about beer, I'm talking about my gentleman's relish, because I'm quite posh.
And you try and deny that I'm a cheap whore.
Get Prince Albert ad. Oh,
Oh, do you know what that is? Piercing at the tip of your dick.
I've already got one. I've already got one. That's the second piercing. No, so I've not got both my ears pierced. I've got my bell end pierced. Would you want to see that though? Bar through the butt cheeks. Oh. When you go shit though, wouldn't it like slice it in half? Like a sort of sliced pickle that you put on your burgers. New merch coming soon.
This is your boyfriend, Lisa.
I'm not gonna have to worry about views and fucking members and donations because this merch is gonna make me a millionaire. Just Parameter for a funny beer review. What did he say? Would you
Would you?
Retro Dave, the live stream with the slug was so funny. When you look back on the video, you'll see it crawl in on your mat. Oh, really? Was that the last week's one? Yeah, because that was really weird right at the end. I was like, yeah, I'm going to go now. He didn't see it, but there's a slug on my arm, and it literally was feeding from me. And it was pissed out of his nut. But apparently, like it's saying, there was a whole process of it, like crawling up to my arm, and I didn't notice. It was on my arm, and I'm chatting away and all that. Towards the end, I was like, I just felt something. I was like, a fucking slug there. Put it on the beer mat, and I was studying it, and it was just like, yeah, I'm fucking smashed. He decided to feed off me, and it was just done.
Jesus.
Because it was right at the end of the night. It was just absolutely smashed. Yeah, I did remember the slug the next day, though. I think I showed you, didn't I, Lise? I was like, oh, you got to see this slug that joined my live. And I showed you, didn't I? The slug? No, not my slug. Does your piss go everywhere when you piss ad with that piercing?
Of course.
No. I mean, slugs. Slug plugs. Come back to Beer Monster merch soon. Slug plugs. Slug butt plugs.
Slug butt. That'll be
Why would you want a slug up your ass?
That would be better as a dildo than.
Get rid of your piles.
Get rid of your piles.
Fuck's sake.
You should open up a pub called the Beer Monster.
If ever I'll make it in life, I'll do that. You've always said that. UK. It's brewed in the UK, Michael Lamb. But apparently in Lidl, they do the Czech brewed style Priman. I had a Snell and I called it Ian. That's quite a good name for a Snell, isn't it? Ian? Dave, something like that.
Larry.
You got a Snell, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got an African land snail. He's called Larry.
Yeah, my daughter's got an African land snail. They're big bastards. Don't want one of them crawling up your ass. And it's called Barrett. What was it? Larry.
Larry.
It's called Larry.
I want to get him a brother. Well.
Boom, boom. Denver Cross. How are they going to look? To do butt plug merch.
Oh.
The way things are going, I'm going to be like the #1 selling butt plug brand.
It'll be your face on an advert. Come by the
Oh yeah. I remember you off YouTube, mate. You fucking how did you make all your millions? Was it your fantastic beer reviews? No, it's my fucking butt plugs. I got ones shaped like snails, fucking the honey monster. Yeah. Can you imagine that? How'd you become a millionaire and buy all your mansions and Ferraris? Things you stick up your ass.
The slug that goes up my arse.
Fucking butt plugs.
Someone's just asked me if I've ever motivated someone. What the fuck?
Jennifer Cross, how are they going to look? Paramount full name was Ian Worthington Schmidt. What? Smith? Smith? Is that just pronounced Smith or Smith? Smith. Smith. Stainless steel with yellow fur. Be honest, you're not give shit. Is Alfie awake?
Very proud of your big man.
It's a bit nutty.
Can you shut the door, please, darling? Say. Too loud. I get the blame. Probably just woke up just because he's been a nightmare or something. Just blame me.
Not even loud.
Oh,
Hello, darling.
she's back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back.
Ian Francis is in the house. How you doing, Ian Francis, mate? Good to see you, bud. Little, I've indulged in a few beverages tonight, mate. How you doing?
Beverage.
Michael says, my Lidls don't have anything that exciting. I went into the corner store today and I found 5% German brew Becks. German brew Becks, I think, Michael, is actually 4.9. So it might be European brewed. Check the can. Because German brew Becks is 4.9%. I actually think I put that. I don't know. I'm asking you like you'd know.
Right, like.
When I done my Bex review, did I put it up against another Bex? I can't remember. New product in the works, says Jennifer. Looking for ideas, for God's sake.
Can I try it?
Yeah, go on. I summoned an Ian. I was a butt plug connoisseur. Started as a beer review, but things took a different turn after my anal operation, and now I'm busy.
You actually had a camera up your arse. You had a camera up your bloody arse.
Oh, can I have a bit? Go on.
No, there was literally.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it was only a dribble.
Think about doing Beer Monster baby cups.
Sippy cups.
Ripping the show, mate. I have a look-see in a minute. You did do a PD Bex review, yeah. I did. Just for having kids. I'm on the Stella Unfiltered. What a great UK brewed Spanish lager. I'm on the Stella Unfiltered. What a great UK brewed Spanish lager. It's supposed to be Belgium. Belgium, mate. Stella's Belgium. Belgian lager. But yeah, we do have UK version, and Stella Unfiltered is UK brewed. Stella Dam. Oh, are you in about Stella Dam? Just as fake. Working on Dark Vader butt plugs, but it's 2 times the size. Because they're black, it's automatically 2 times the size. Does Bex come under the German? Yeah, it does, mate. If you get the stuff on the perfect draft, it says on the keg brewed under the German purity law. So it does. It's banging on the perfect draft. It's absolutely banging, honestly. But the stuff you get in the supermarket don't. Because it's not brewed in Germany, it doesn't have to come under it. Michael Lamb, the same shop I went into had 5% Stella. Looks to be brewed or packed in Germany. Yeah. That Stella, the European brewed version, yes. It's brewed in Germany and it's better than the shit we get over here. But it's not the proper Belgium Stella. But it's better than our one, but it's not the real one. But it's pretty decent. It was actually, I'll put that up against that one you're on about, the one brewed in Germany, up against the Perfect Draft keg, which is also 5%, but it's brewed in the UK. And I thought the German brewed can of Stella was better, if I'm honest. That's what I thought. Of course, that doesn't mean that it's true, but I honestly preferred the can of German brewed Stella over the UK brewed Perfect Draft one, 5%. Both 5%. Did you see Simon's review today of a Spanish brewed versus UK traditional? That's where I got confused. No, I haven't seen it, Ian. I'll probably watch it, but I haven't seen it because I've been busy today and I've gone live tonight. I might not as well. I don't know. I watch some of his stuff. AD, the can I got today proudly states it does. I was at the 5% one, Michael. Maybe it's 5% in a can, but 4.9 on draft. That's another possibility. Because you do get that sometimes on draft. They make it slightly weaker or sometimes slightly stronger. So perhaps it's 5%. But I'll tell you what, I've tried the 5% Bex in a can. It's okay, but it's not a touch on the draft stuff. I don't know whether I featured it in that particular video, but I have tried the 5% Bex in can recently as well. Jennifer Cross, not sure about this one, but we made a unicorn butt plug with RGB lighting.
You need a glow in the dark butt plug.
Just to make sure you can find me to fully fucking penetrate me.
Yeah.
That's just wrong. In this day, UK brewed lager is shit. All the stuff in the supermarkets, yes. But there are some very good craft breweries that do make good UK lager, but unless you're fucking rich, you're not going to be drinking it. So, I mean, there are some good lagers brewed in the UK, but let's face it, the average person wants to pay about £1 a can. Unless you want to pay £3 or £4 a can or more, you're not going to get a good can of lager, really, brewed in the UK. There's a few. Wrexham lager is not too bad. We're kind of like clutching at straws. There's not a lot, is there? Ian Francis, at the end of the day, I heard that one a minute. It's in here. Who did he pick as a winner? Parramatta. You seen Eminem's new video? Yeah, I love it. It's like the old Eminem versus the new Eminem. Like you got the old Eminem, Slim Shady, and the new Eminem, and I love it because he's proper talking about how fucking all the snowflake shit goes on about in the world today, innit? I like it. I used to like Eminem back in the day, but I've not liked his stuff recently. But this was more like his old stuff, I thought. I was actually listening to it in the car on the way back from judo. I put it up on my phone and played it through the old car stereo, you know. Yeah, I agree, Michael. I think it was Mahoon. I got a bottle of that in the what's right? Is it Mahoon? I've got a bottle of that in the fridge. I got it from Home Bargains today. $1.59 for a 660ml bottle. And the Home Bargains in a minute, if you're a fan of that Spanish lager, 5.1% version. Simon said in today's video that UK brewed San Miguel tastes farty, but because I'm in the southwest of England, I've got the Wolverhampton brewed version. Did not taste bad to me. I'm not a massive fan of San Miguel. I'd call it arsey rather than farty, but perhaps it's different where you are, Michael, but I'd have to agree with him. It's not good beer. The UK brewed version of San Miguel, it's not good beer. When you've tried good beer, really good beer, loads of German beers, Czech beers, this and the other, like your version of a good beer will probably be different to a version of a good beer from him because he's tried so many. You got to remember this guy's tried fucking shitloads of beers, isn't he? And his opinion is still just his opinion. He's definitely not always right. There's been some very questionable reviews from Simon that I've watched, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, isn't it? There's literally been beers that I'd give like a 2 out of 10 that he's gave 10 out of 10. And it's like, are you going a bit mad in your old age of your beer reviewing? Korev is nice. I didn't like Korev personally. Guaranteed they check preservatives on UK brewed ones. It's preservatives that give me stinging hangovers. Stuff like glucose syrup and stuff like that. It's not good for hangovers. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ian. Like you sort of bang average everyday fella off the street drinking beers. Oh shit. Back in the 90s we just did beer run to Euro for cheap. Beer may happen again just for the good stuff. And then we joined they said that we joined the EU. I did Oktoberfest in Munich, drank a shitload and wasn't as rough if I was drunk. Yeah, that's the purity laws, mate, isn't it? It's no shit. Top craft lager breweries like Brewdog. Michael Slocum, I managed to get some 5.4% Sauvignon today brewed in Spain. I've never tried that one, Michael Lamb. I bet it's a lot better though. In France is Mahoun. Don't think I've tried that one before. Can you do me a favour?
Yep.
Could you go to the refrigerator
Refrigerator.
and get? There's a bottle of beer in there, a big bottle like that.
Okay.
It's got like a red writing on it called Mahoon.
Mahoon.
Mahoon or Mahoo. I don't know
Mahoon.
how you pronounce it. Nice. Of a good. What was I? Jennifer Cross, Eminem, don't do Yank chocolate. Apparently, I like Bass from my local. I don't mind Bass. It's not bad. My good and £10 bottle is iffy. AD, how big is your fridge, Ad? Have you got a chest fridge? More beers than my local off license.
So much beer in that fridge.
I've just got a normal size fridge.
Fucking beer everywhere in that fridge.
Is that the one?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Mahoony one.
Maho. 5-star Maho. How would you say that? Maho. Maho.
It just reminds me of
It depends if it's got the accent. It can be a Maho. Maho. Maho is very big after my operation. It says on the back, premium beer brewed in Spain by Maho S.A. Cali Titan, Madrid, Spain. Bottled. Oh, interesting. And bottled. See, this never makes sense to me. Premium beer brewed in Spain by Maho and bottled in the UK by AB InBev Limited, 5.1% Spanish lager, 660ml bottle.
Could
Yeah.
you fit that up your ass?
Wouldn't even touch the side, sweetheart. Yeah, 5.1%. 5-star taste export. But brewed in Spain, bottled in the UK. How does that even work? I've got a feeling that's some sort of loophole. I don't know. Brewed in Spain, bottled in the UK. What do they do then? Just like send over barrels and then they bottle it in the UK. I don't know.
Probably.
It's always don't sit well with me. Michael Slocum, I've had good beer. I've had to settle for bad beer. Not so many good options in my area. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, mate. And they're getting less and less as they keep ruining the good options. You get less options the more they keep ruining beer. Even a Spanish San Miguel ain't great to me. I've never tried it early. Jennifer says, mind I was quite impressed with Brooklyn's. Not going to win anything, but yeah, I would agree. I would agree with your take on that, Jennifer. It's not like I was saying, like tiers. It's not like an S tier or an A tier. It's more of a B or C. It's a for the price you pay, you know, and it's UK brewed mass produced shit. It's one of the better mass produced shit UK brewed beers. It's not a good beer, but it's one of the better options that we got available to us, isn't it? It's really not that bad. It's quite refreshing, I think. It's quite refreshing. It's just not good, but it's not bad either. I like 10 shots of Sambuca with a chaser and of Asahi and 4 apple sours.
Dad, someone just added me on Snapchat and they're called Tyra.
Deleting. LED. Glenn Canich comes to mind there. Ian Francis, is the aroma coming off Stella unfiltered, silky, or just hippie? Are you drinking it from a bottle? or a can. If you're drinking it from a bottle, it smells like a Bob Marley house party. It's so fucking skunky. It smells like weed. But from a can, it's all right. It's nice from a can. Or if you buy the bottles that come in a cardboard box and so they're covered up, it protects it. Because they're green bottles. The green bottles get messed up by a light. It makes the hops go off, and then you get a skunky kind of weed-like aroma. Bash used to rule you back in the day, yeah. Well, tough for getting that. It's probably not the same. I'll let you know what I think of it when I get to it. Nice one, mate. Glen Canich doing a banging sour beer in a pub in Derby. Really? Wow. But Michael says apparently it's pronounced in the tone of, even that, I don't know how to say that. Mo. I am Mo, and she's female. Still weird, isn't it? Mo. I got put a Mo, you slag. Don't work, does it?
No wonder you get the wrong things.
Don't do mountain beer bass. I think your daughter is getting bored now because we ain't taking the piss out of you. Should we change back to type? No, she's not getting bored. She's enjoying it more now. I'm getting a bit of peace from terrorization.
Don't say that, it will start again.
Is the noise when... What?
Is the noise?
Is the noise when slips in? I dread to think what you was like trying to say there, Jennifer. She's obviously pissed up.
Is the noise when it slips in?
Ian Francis, oh my God, spell check, Stella Unfiltered, of course. Parramatta, big lorries. Jennifer says, super Conrad stuff like SodaStream, put in big wine bags and then add water to the bottle. Concentrated, yeah, concentrated. That's the one. I know what you mean. I think. Oh, girthy. Interesting. It's the 5.1% mull. The smaller bottles I've seen is 4.8. Yeah. I can tell you why, my friend. And even on a perfect draft, it's 4.8, which is a disgrace, in my opinion. So I'm not in a rush to try that one. I got this from Home Bargains. And you know why it's in Home Bargains? Because they've done what all the other companies do. They've said, fuck the lot of you, we're going to make the beer weaker. Reduce it to 4.8%. Of course, to save them money. Because they don't give a shit. They make it weaker, save money on taxes. So, I've got all these 5.1% bottles left. Bosh! Let's stick them in Home Bargains for really cheap and get rid of them. So, yeah, if you want the proper Mo, Home Bargains, the 5.1% one, 660 ml bottle, 159 at the minute in Home Bargains. And when they're gone, Mahal will never be the same as you know it today. It'll be 4.8%. It's a shame, but that's what companies like Home Bargains are there for companies to quickly get rid of all their old stock before anybody notices. Yeah, we'll change it. They'll release the sort of new version that have changed it to in all the supermarkets. we'll give all that old good shit to Home Bargains and 10% it really cheap and get rid of it as quick as possible, and hopefully nobody will notice what we're doing. That's how it goes. That's why you get such cheap beers in Home Bargains. They bring it over in large swimming pool at the back of the lorry carefully, not to tip it over the edge. My slogan. I've had a shot of Sambuca, not bad. Love the licorice. My mate got me a shot. I got to admit, I'm quite partial to a shot of Sambuca. It's more of a aniseedy taste for me. Hey, by the way, 4th of the day, 0% cider, literally just apple tango. Posh apple tango. Basically, you know, Jennifer, you kill me. Maybe Tisky. In Francis, sorry, did you answer question 2 that the aroma of Stella Unfiltered, just skunk or hops? Stella Unfiltered, if you get the bottles, the individual bottles, they tend to be left on the shelf for a bit and they tend to be very skunky. But if you buy it in like a 12-pack or whatever, and it's got cardboard protecting it's the green bottles. It's not just saying for Stella Unfiltered, just even normal Stella. If you buy the bottles of it, and it's not coming out of a cardboard case, it smells really skunky when you open it, and sometimes it tastes skunky as well, and it fucks up the hops. Who says yes, Pooh? Apparently, my dad would drink pints of Mo, full board all day. We played water polo and destroyed the opposition. Skunky, says yeah, skunky. Ian Francis, Mo, hopefully not brewed on the saying this. Brewed in Spain and bottled in the UK, this one. In Home Bargains. Because my guess would be that it's going to be brewed in the UK and bottled in the UK very soon. Yes, that's what we want, isn't it? Arseholes.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pay them a visit soon. They seem to have a lot of FS in. Yeah, they've always got FS Pilsner in 2 different bottles, and they've got FS Draft, and always it's like a bit. It's a certain beers come and go in Home Bargains, and certain ones are like mainstays. And FS Pilsner, and you got like Mythos. That's always there. Certain ones are there all the time. I think there's a way to tell. Little secret from Zibber Monster. The labels, whereas the price. If there's a star on it, I could have this the wrong way round. If there's a star on it, I think it means that it's something they always stock. And if there's not a star on it, it's when it's gone jobby. So look for that. But it could be the other way around. It could be if it's a star, when it's gone. But it's one way or the other. If you walk around there, you'll probably be able to tell by the sort of stuff you used to seeing all the time what way around it is, if that makes sense. But yeah, there's a little thing they have on the badges. It's a bit like when you go to Curry's, they have labels and that, and certain labels are different colour, and that means if you ask for a discount, they can give you a discount. Whereas ones that are the other colour, they can't. There's weird little things like this that shops have, and if you know, you know. Went on holiday in Zarote. Oh, don't talk to me about holidays abroad. Oh, Michael, they had Victoria Malaga recently, which I've seen your review on. Yeah, they had it in mine today, in cans and in bottles. That's Sapporo can is a mother of all cans. It's like a fucking tank. You can't even. Yeah, it's a beast, mate, isn't it? You'd even struggle to fit that in your bum, I would.
It always comes back to your ass. As soon as you've got a camera shoved up there, isn't it?
I shouldn't have mentioned it as well.
They're never going to let you live that down.
Paramount, Sambuca, Ouzo, Raki, or elite alcohol. Ouzo's lethal and great. That's last time when I brought, I was 15, and I was every time we brought a fucking beer, they gave us a free shot of fucking Ouzo. Can you say hello to my dog, Ellie, who enjoys a slurp of beer? Big up your dog, Ellie. Enjoy your beer, Ellie. Don't give her no shit beer. Enjoys a beer. Jennifer, pastis is more fun. The worst hangover you ever get. Hi, Ellie. Woof, woof. Talking to a dog. Jennifer, of course, 15 minutes away is close to that. Okay, I'm leaving at 1:59 to piss you off then. LED Sapporo, currently 250 on Club Card Point in Tesco. I've had that. I've not reviewed it on the channel, but I've had it before I started reviewing. I think I liked it, but I can't remember. It's a long time ago now, about 4 years ago. I think I got a can of it for me and father-in-law when I first met Lisa, because we used to go around there for an Indian, and I used to bring around different beers for him to try. He got the food, I got the beer, you know. AD can make Cinderella feel like a real man, or he leave this glass trainer behind. Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh, it's this awkward stage now. It's like, do I be good or not?
What are you thinking about?
I've already put him in bad, but I've got a beer sat in front of me. It's going to be raining tomorrow anyway. I don't know. Yesterday I got Sam Miguel as one of a free for a deal, the other still unfiltered. No comparison. Woof. Yeah, ever drink the beer? It's nice barley-based drinking. Is nice and drinkable. Michael Lamb, Ali D. Not had it for a long time, but I remember being decent. Canned one is brewed in Vietnam. I've had a bottle of it at Japanese, and it was brewed in Ireland. Fucking hell. You've got full unopened beer, and the weather is lush tomorrow. Lovely sunshine north of the wall. I don't think so. Maybe Lush where you are, which was okay, but now I remember, basically major brewed with exceptions, lager, not brewed in the UK. Oh, rubbish. I'm gonna have to be good, I think. At the end of the day, the missus is not stupid. She's going to watch tomorrow and be like, I've already done an hour longer than... I said I was getting off at 12, didn't I? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go after this. It's progress. Fuck off, Jennifer. Fuck off. 12 still gives you 10 hours. 10 hours to what? Give 10.
What about 12 a.m.?
Cinderella tastes. Hope everybody has enjoyed this wee vening. Sadly, that's the case. I agree with you. Come on, I've been demonetized. I've done, how many hours have I done? I've done fucking 5 hours and 15 minutes and I'm being good.
They want more.
And you're making me feel bad. Fuckers. For nothing. Just because I love you guys. You still make me feel bad. I know you ain't joking. But no. So that's the case, no review. Has anyone here or Adam tried Kronenberg Blanc? I've not tried Kronenberg Blanc yet. Rate My Beer. It's probably the channel to check that one out. Did you bring Mahoo out or just talk about it? Oh, don't. If I get fucking in trouble tomorrow, it's your fucking fault, you assholes. Give me a fucking super chat, bastards. Arseholes. I'm in the fucking doghouse tomorrow. It's not funny. It's always going to happen, wouldn't it? Fuck's sake. Give it to your daughter, Sleeping Beauty.
I like the idea of that.
You want to have a bit from.
Yay! Why
A
are the
bit.
bubbles yellow?
Oh, it's semen.
That belongs on your glasses.
It's made out of Spanish semen. Give it. I appreciate the extra 2 hours being a monster. I blame the kids. Yeah, I do. Wish you could try out the 5.5% French Kronenberg. Yeah, I'd love to try them and just compare it to the fucking new 4.6 one. You can have that.
Oh wow, thanks. Ooh. I never had anything like that.
Don't start a discussion about that when they review it this time of night. That's a fair shout, mate, to be fair. That's not too bad, actually. And Michael there, mate, it's okay, just similar to Hogarden, nothing amazing. I felt with Tasha back in the, yeah, because it was about, wasn't it, in the early 2000s? No, I've reviewed it on the channel, mate. I'm probably a bit far in now to give you any tasting notes, if I'm honest. I threw that left earlier, and it's nice, actually. 5.1%. I think it's quite nice. Couldn't really tell you what it tastes like at the minute. Too pissed. I can get a bit of malt in there and citrus, but all the beer reviews I do is always the first beer of the day. Every single one of them, apart from one or two, when I first started. I've done a beer review once. I think it was a West Malty 12 or something like that. When I first started the channel, a couple of months in, I'd had about 10 beers and decided to review some like 10% fucking beer. We went on for about 20 minutes and I was like, can't do that again. I find where every beer, I only review one beer a day. It's always the first beer of the day. And that first beer of the day, when you're really like fancying a beer, I think that helps you sort of get the taste of it better. That's my secret. Because you get like people that they do them all in one hit, they do like 5 reviews in one day and they don't do nothing for the rest of the week. Does that make sense? I don't think you can review 5 beers in one day and get the taste in that properly, because it stays in your taste buds, and it, especially if you review like something really bitter and stuff like that, it stays there with the next beer. And that's why I only ever do one beer review a day, never more than one. And I love doing the beer battles, but I've always said that they're not accurate. Like if you've got chasing all these different beers, it's not accurate. It's a load I don't care who you are. There's no way that's going to be accurate. Anyway, let's catch up on the comments. Let's see what lovely words we have here. At least it's not a chocolate log. Well, thank you for that, Jennifer. Ali D, don't do it, Ad. Tell your daughter to put it back in the fridge. It's too late for that. I say I'm going to do something. Peer pressure. I'm not good with it. Isn't it cute? A father and daughter bonding over a beer and getting in trouble. She's fucking trouble as well. You can tell.
What?
Just like her dad. And you can't blame me. Definitely Jennifer's fault.
I came from your sperm.
Apparently, it will be going to the UK brewing late this year. Michael, apparently, the Blanc will be brewed in the UK in a few months. So, yeah, I heard about that as well. 4.6%, maybe 4%. Some shit like that. Can you imagine if it was 3.4%? The special category. Where they get rid of the extra low taxes. What would Paul think of that? It's nice as Dr. Pepper. I did have one more, but I'm going to make it a swift one. I'm going to try and go to bed.
I love the way you put try.
It's not about if brewed in the UK, it's whether poo in the UK. Love Dr. P. This is a great live cast. Is it only me that has fat fingers? This is a great live cast. Is it only me that has fat fingers? That's such a random comment. I got fat fingers. Fucking Prince Charles fingers, mate.
So,
Rainbow Boys, BOSH.
BOSH.
Short and fat. But I'm not short and fat. I'm quite tall. 6 foot. Oh God, baby's gone again. That's not good news for me. Adam's 2 a.m. beer review. Tastes like fucking beer, okay? After 20 pints, I've got to keep my noise down because the baby's awake again. I've got a feeling it's going to be blamed on me. Shit. There's a reason why I said 12 o'clock. Got like kids, wakes the kids up and stuff like that. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. I've already been naughty now, it's not going to make any difference. Some fucking malt and shit. I don't know. It's definitely not time to brew a beer review. That's why I do it first fucking beer of the day. You know what? I've stuck by that. From like after a few months of I did do a few different ones in the same day. And once I realised the first beer of the day you taste so much. And then like if you have do another beer review after that, it's not accurate. I agree with you, mate. I do wonder with these 7 beer battles others do. They're not accurate. I've done a beer battle like 3 beers. And it's not accurate. Oh God. Oh God. Thank you for keeping your promise. I'm going to have to go, guys. I'm going to have to go. I shouldn't have had another beer. I fucked up. And that's all fun and games, but I've made a bad choice. Tonight. Yeah. Catch that, people. I'm definitely in a doghouse. But I made 2 a.m.
At least it wasn't free.
She won't care. She'll blame me. I'm fucked. Wish me luck.
She knows how much it means to you, though, Richard.
Yeah, people.
Bye.
Get the fuck out of here. Bosh. I've done as long as I could.